I just removed her claws like last week. Friends, welcome back to Farming Simulator 19. Let's log in here. And I need to find my way to... Oh, I was there. Oh no! Oh, a bunch of people joined all at once. Alright, we'll wait here. If only because I literally can't do anything.
Too popular, AP. Too popular.
Suffering from success. It's well known. Somebody was driving a truck with the baler. So let's make sure someone finishes that, I guess. That seems like a pretty important job. I need to bring a truck or a tractor down here to buy the subsoiler. Alright, so just to remind the audience, even though I've already told you guys we gotta finish plowing, then we gotta do lime, fertilize, seed, let it grow, weed, fertilize, weed again. Everyone on the same page?
Yep. You got it, boss.
Who wants to do what? Because there's a lot to do, and there's like 3 things happening at the same time.
I mean, I can continue plowing.
If yeah, we gotta finish up that plowing first, right?
Yep. Ooh, a subsoiler fertilizer. I don't know though. What just happened?
Somebody's joining in.
Yeah, I'm sinking.
Okay. I mean, we've already got a fertilizer, so I don't think we need to buy this super expensive double up one. But maybe that's like a future goal. Anyone do anything interesting this week?
I started playing, what's it called? Red Dead Redemption Online.
Oh.
It's pretty good.
I see. Pretty good, you say?
It'd be better in multiplayer because single player wasn't much fun.
It's definitely interesting in multiplayer. I would still say that the enemies are kind of too dumb, but you know.
Hold on a second. This field. So I don't think it. Okay. All right. Okay. We didn't save the plant.
Yeah, I can confirm that. My plowing has not been.
Okay, so we have to keep finishing this up.
Yep.
All right, that's fine. So how? I mean, we're probably only set back by like 10 minutes or something, or less. Okay. Sorry.
There we go. I'm just testing some stuff.
I'm grabbing the truck and I'm gonna go pick up the subsoiler. So that might give us a little bit of juice there. I guess, Salty Maker, can you see if we have a fertilizer truck full of fertilizer somewhere around here? Because we're gonna need to do that next. Do we have the cultivator? The thing that dropped the seeds? Do we still have that, or did that go away?
Yeah. No, we still have that. It's just I have to finish cultivating this field 2, and then fertilize it, and then plant it.
All right. Well, field 2 hasn't even been fully plowed yet. Yeah, cultivated. And you're planting oats, right?
Neither of them have, yeah, and I'm planting oats.
Okay. That right there, I think, is the fertilizer truck. So anyone that's not currently doing something, switch until you find the fertilizer truck and bring it on home.
All right.
Oh, hopefully I'll be able to drag this.
One of the tractors, I see, is that is not the cultivator. Is that the cultivator?
So Spoon is running the cultivator right now, right? He's literally in it.
So what happens? What needs to happen to field 2?
So field 2 is being cultivated. It will then need to be fertilized. And I think the cultivator does the plowing job, and then it seeds, right? It's doing it all at once, both of those?
No, it does not seed. It just plows.
So it needs. I think we need to fertilize before we seed, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to,
the item with the tank on it.
It's over here.
Yeah, it's on the road. It's on the road near the sawmill. Oh, Paul, do you have it?
I'm bringing it.
Okay, I'm
I just
gonna
dropped the truck off, so.
get this subsoiler here. We'll get good goings. I'm tripping right here. Absolutely tripping. Audience, how are you doing? You must first fill this tool. Refill tool. Got him. Train's not coming, right?
Went by.
Does this truck have the horsepower to actually use the cultivator? I guess is the real question. Sorry, not cultivator, subsoiler.
I don't know.
Here you go, Salty. Here's the fertilizer.
So you need to run that up and down field 2, spray all that, spray your white stuff all over the place till it's everywhere. Oh boy, I just caused a huge traffic accident. That probably would have been a few $1,000 in damages.
All right, blue tractor is hooked to the fertilizer.
So this, yeah, yep, there you go, yep, correct.
All right.
What the hell is happening to me? This field is tripping, man. All right, does anyone see the train coming? No, I'm good. I'm across at top speed like a true pro. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh no. All right, here we go. Here we go. What is going on, man? All right. This vehicle is clearly not capable of handling the subsoiler.
Oh my god.
It's never gonna happen. Oh no! Oh god! Oh god! Someone come save me quickly! Knock me off the train tracks! Quickly! Quickly! Oh shit.
Alright, hang on.
Oh my god. This is really bad. This is a $20,000 accident.
I'm
Wait
on my
now.
way, boss.
I'm super fucked. Hit me, not the device. Yeah! Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well maybe I'll roll. Yeah, I rolled! Alright, you get a promotion. You're now associate field hand.
Fantastic.
Okay. Oh, it is working, but it is super slow. John, I'm gonna leave this here for you.
All right.
That is your new play toy. It will fertilize as you go along, so go ahead and have that deployed and ready to go. You know, just need
Am I
to
in
turn
the
it
wrong
on.
field?
No, you're in the right field. I'm just not done cultivating it yet. Because last time we did this, I did finish cultivating it, and it just
Yeah,
just
I
had a-
apologize. I thought that field was done. My bad. I'm getting out of here. Hang on.
No worries.
Oh wait. My bad.
Well, start on
What do you want, boss?
start on the east side, Salty Maker. Start on the east side with the fertilizer. He's got it cleared. I'm just taking a look over here, associate field hand. How about
Headed east.
yeah, so do field 2 east side. It's totally clear. It's already been plowed. It's just waiting from you.
I suggest you not get fertilized, Boss Perkins. It's not good for your health.
You worry about your own health, son. Go ahead and deploy that fertilization machine, doohickey. Oh, this thing is
Fertilize a bunch of weeds first, I guess. Let's go.
dirty.
In case you're wondering, I already did the full left-hand side, so I'm not too worried about that.
I mean, the whole left-hand side isn't even plowed yet. But
Sorry, east side. This fertilizer's got a real nice broadcast on
oh,
it. So.
yep, 50%. Yeah, I see that. Okay, what else we got? What else we got? Falcon, what are you doing? John, what are you doing?
Testing it out.
It's not deployed.
Yep. But it wasn't giving me any feedback when it was.
All right, well, deploy it now, man. I'll do what every good boss does. Stand over top of you and watch you
Might
do
not work
things.
working fast enough.
I wouldn't do that. I haven't done that at all yet. All right, have you made sure to turn the fertilizing option on?
Oh, it's broadcasting.
No, John Bullions.
I don't see an option for it. Because I'm at 99%.
Okay, all right, go ahead. Oh, it does say 34% fertilized, yeah. It's not really that good.
Did it remove the need for plow?
Yes. You are missing the whole side. You also need to slow down. You're not getting a full fertilization rate. So you need to turn your cruise control down a couple of percents. Oh, there's bales out here. Where did our baling truck go?
It's over here by the shed.
Alright, I'm gonna hook that thing up.
Yeah, one more row down, and then I'll be out of your way here, Salty.
Hey, no worries. Hydration point. Hydration point.
There you go.
I think, as I previously stated, sitting in a big piece of machinery waiting to work is fantastic. It's the most relaxing part of my entire week.
I'm glad we can provide you with relaxation here at Perkins Farms. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh fuck, I forgot.
I forgot to dump the
Dump the hopper.
Yeah. Too much of a turn. Here we go.
So the dark, is there any way to tell you have fertilized and haven't fertilized?
Yes, it does change the...
Yeah, it changes the tint of the soil, basically.
Oh, I
Like
see.
the fertilizer is a little bit darker.
Man, on my screen, I do not see a change.
Yeah, it's barely there.
Not on this screen. I'm on a laptop, so that's fine.
Gotcha.
No worries. We'll see what I missed it shortly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I keep giving myself a toss-up as to whether to get a laptop or not in order to do, like, more high-quality stream output. You know, like do 4K 60 FPS for everything, or just so that when I go on vacation or trips, I have something.
So I have a 1060 based GTX 1060 based laptop, and who knew that before the pandemic this was the best thing I could have ever termed
Yeah, yeah.
In terms of just like, I need to go outside, I need to be away from people, I need to get work done.
There's a solid chance that that thing is worth more now than the day you bought it.
All right, you are clear to go, Salty.
Starting back up. Back to work, boss. Sorry, Boss Perkins.
Yeah, I'm just checking this field real quick. All right. Seeing a lack of fertilization here, but that's fine. Now you're just getting started. Let me inspect your work here as you go around. Yeah. Looks good, looks good. Now, are we planted? Are the oats down?
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay.
That's what I'm about to go do.
All right. Come over here. I want to see how John Bullion's percentages look. Yeah, your fertilization rate is real low, John Bullion. We're going to have to run a fertilizer back here. That's fine. That's fine. And a lime. I'm going to go ahead and clean some of this equipment up because it looks disgusting. And I have more fun cleaning virtual things than I do my actual house. I actually did some pretty rad housework cleaning today. I was slightly proud of myself. But, yeah. You know, I'm not really... I fucking hate doing it, but... I would like to have clean, breathable air, and if I was to invite somebody over, I would like them not to immediately go, this is disgusting. So, I'm no, what's her name, Marie Kondo, but I'm doing what I can.
Sure.
Rolling down to Old Maui. I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing it back, boys. We're 100% about sea shanties again. Dwarven work songs. I saw a thing earlier where it was like the all gospel all the time channel.
Yeah.
And they were singing Country Roads, and I was like, that's... I don't know what you consider gospel, but that's not fucking gospel, bro. That's just West Virginia, man.
Yeah.
It's almost heaven. I get that, but it's also just West Virginia.
Could someone check field 2 for how much fertilization it has?
Yeah, it'll be 50%. That fertilizer just works the way it's supposed to. Oh.
I think it's because mine is solid fertilizer rather than liquid.
No, ours is, the other one is also solid fertilizer. Yeah. It's just being a piece of shit. I'm coming over though, just to check. West Virginia.
I cannot see where I'm missing it, so I'm just gonna rebroadcast.
You're at 50%. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
I mean, should I be going over twice, basically?
No, we don't need to waste fertilizer like that.
After we plant and weed.
Look, super perfection is not necessary here. Close enough is going to work for the first time, for sure. Oh, I can't attach to this thing, huh? All right. Are you running the seeder now?
Yep.
Yep. You made sure it's doing oats, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna finish going up to the east side of this field. And I'm gonna be done. Oh, if you're gonna seed, then I'm gonna be done.
Yep.
You're gonna need to be going over field 3 then for fertilizing. It needs to be limed and fertilized.
Yes, Boss Perkins.
Yeah. I haven't seen it yet, but I actually changed my character. We use so many lizard products that I decided to start repping the lizard hat and a green vest, so that everybody knows that lizard carries all of our crap from one place to the other.
Whoa.
You go ahead.
Where are you going, Boss Perkins? I'm not gonna have an accident. This
you just go.
This
Yeah,
is an
no.
expensive piece of equipment. You're gonna take it out of my paycheck.
Yeah.
First off, it's one of the least expensive pieces of equipment we have, but it's also made by Lizard, our sponsors for today.
Boss Perkins, never tell anyone that's the least expensive of equipment. This white truck is not in an optimal position.
I'll go ahead and move it. It's mine.
It's fine. I got it. No worries. Ooh, wow. All right. So are we ready for me to fertilize?
You can see that the right hand area and everywhere, like, you'll need to go behind him, although you can see he's taking a little bit because there's a lot of plowing to do.
All right, I will wait. No worries.
I'll tell you what you could do is you could swap out your attachment for the plow and help him out there.
I don't think that's a good idea. The plows.
You could swap it out for the cultivator.
Yeah, the thing he was using earlier, the thing Sunspirit was originally using.
No, that's the plow.
You're at 50%, 50% fertilization in some places over here. Anyway, where did the John Bullion had a thing that he was using, right?
It's right at the end of
Yeah. So what I'm thinking is Salty Maker goes and gets that and helps him do this.
Is
You know
that
what I mean?
I'm looking for? That looks like it's something for...
No. Head down to the southern part of the field.
Yes, boss.
I don't know what we're looking for yet. I'll know when I see it. I just don't know where it is.
It's the plow.
Yeah, I just don't know where it is. All right, I think I see it.
It's right in front of me right now.
Yep.
Hey, gang, I will try not to run over Boss Perkins. I will try.
Fine. Right here.
Agricultural accidents happen all the time.
I mean, it used to be that,
That's the plow.
yeah. So you take that and you go ahead and plow the brownish area all up and down. That way we can get to the fertilizing. Okay. There is a truck somewhere around here filled with lime, and I need to find it. That's not this one. This is also not filled with lime. Where the hell is the limer?
How is this thing?
I think I might be on the wrong side. Yep. Well, anyone got any big plans this week?
I believe there's...
I mean,
don't.
at 10-12 tomorrow, so I might be purchasing an assault tank.
Oh. Must be an inner sphere assault mech, one of those low quality things, you know.
Yep.
What are you thinking, Mauler?
Oh, absolutely not. It's probably gonna be a tug or a let's see, Night Star.
Night Star. Is that out yet?
Yeah, been out for like 300 years.
Well, so they don't restart production until the time skip, but theoretically they are in existence.
We'll talk. What? Why can't I pick this thing? Oh, it's from the other side. Man. I feel like there needs to be a label over the equipment so I know what I'm looking at without having to attach myself to it.
Yeah, I can't seem to attach to this cultivator that I'm sitting in front of. Am I on the wrong side of it or something?
It goes on the back. Let me come over there. This is the weed sprayer. Okay.
Oh, the train just went by. Good times.
We do love the train around here.
Yeah.
What is this big yellow thing? Oh, that's our harvester.
That's a harvester.
Yep. I'm still trying to find the gosh darn lime.
Well, the lime goes in the fertilizer truck.
Yep.
Yeah, but I brought back a truck specifically filled with lime, but I'm wondering if that hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, it might have gotten lost in the save. That would be my guess, boss.
And if that's the case, then I need to go get that lime because we need it.
Yeah.
There we go. Now I'm attached. All right. Now I just gotta figure out. I may need to leave and come back. My Xbox controller doesn't want to connect to my PC at the moment.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Cool.
Wait, if that's the harvester, then what's the other giant yellow thing that we have?
We're at.
The one in the middle of the field.
And we
Do we?
do have
Oh,
2
you're right. We
harvesters.
did get 2 harvesters. Yeah, because I'm a genius. That's right. You know, I was reading a Reddit post today that was like, I'm a 20-year-old female chemical engineer, and no man wants to date me. And I'm like, sus. Sus. Now, look, if you're not looking to date in the engineering pool, sure, that's one thing. But every female engineer I ever knew had literal pick over the like 90% male population.
Yeah.
Sus. Look, before the word shrimps came about, I can assure you that the engineering field is full of shrimps. I mean, it's just shrimps all the way down. It's like a gumbo pot up in there. I shouldn't have brought the tractor. I should have used the truck. It's faster. Although my accident rate in the tractor is a lot lower. It doesn't roll as well. Well, I hope you all are excited for the mercenary mission on Saturday, because I probably put like 10 hours of prep into it so far. Sidious made a custom map.
I gotta be honest, I don't understand why there's a mercenary mission.
I wanted to have a thing where we could have all the gladiators show up at the same time and do cool stuff.
Right.
I mean, there isn't really a lot of format for that in like a gladiatorial arena, and I thought maybe it'd be interesting.
Could have done a Royal Rumble.
I mean, that would just be them fighting each other. At the time the mercenary mission was being discussed, we were at the height of the Mafia storyline, and everyone was blaming each other for everything. And I was going, this is the worst storyline I've ever allowed.
I am not a fan of that storyline. I'll be absolutely honest.
Yeah, I should have said no to Gleemo. I had
The
the
curse.
yeah, the curse. I should have said no to the curse storyline because it forced me to push forward the second season organized crime arc to basically season 1 second half is just that now, and pretty much ruined all of Amos's character motivation.
Mind your way here, John Bouillon.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, Punch Clock is excited about the Merc mission, and may not come back from it because I think he's just going to take a standard wherever he has the Cronus.
I mean,
fun.
look, you can tell me how you want to alter that Cronus, right? Like, you can just have
It's just fun to like go in with just like stock, right? Everyone's got these like super custom mechs, right? It's like
Okay.
the stock mech shows up, like, yep, that's what he can afford. That's what he rides.
Yeah, you're rolling next to like Timberwolves and quick draws and all super customized with, and you're just like, yeah, I'm just in a Cronus, bro.
Yeah, I don't know that I would put a quick draw above a base Cronus, honestly.
I don't know. When you can't fire all your weapons at once, you know, like double heat sinks would be nice, but let's keep it cheap.
I mean, you're living that 30-25 life, okay? Everybody else is living in the future.
That might be part of his appeal to the crowds, right? Look what he can do with that old piece of junk.
I mean, I love the junkers, not gonna lie.
Paul Con, help me out here. Somebody flipped this thing over. It wasn't me. It was already flipped over by the time I got here, but I need somebody to hit me and roll this thing.
Likely story.
I have video evidence to back it up. Oh yeah, that'll work real well. Hit me with those prongs.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yep.
This is going to be a dangerous industrial accident waiting to happen.
Yeah, these things are usually very bottom heavy, so flipping one over is actually quite a feat. In this game though, not so much.
Yeah, nice work, Falcon. All right, let me get the lime in this bad boy. Okay. I want to make sure I refill the tipper with the right stuff. Which one of these is the lime? Calcium carbonate. Okay, so that's probably lime. That sounds right. If my chemical formula knowledge is correct, you may not know this, but it used to be in order to qualify. No, seeds, no! No! Stop refilling! Oh,
You can dump it by pressing the same key.
no, because it's gonna make me, tip side? No, it's not working. Isn't tipping.
I.
I did hit I and it's not working. It's not letting me tip.
I own the land.
Do what?
I own this area, so you can't tip it.
Oh, fucking shit. Well, I ain't got no need for all this seed. I guess, can you load that load the lime up into the back of your machine and bring it back for us? God fucking damn it. This place is a mess. I need to just start organizing these things.
What are you doing, Spoon?
Out of the night like a madman.
Yeah,
Yes, the
that's very correct.
early dawn twilight. No, I was running around seeing if I could find a empty trailer over here to take back and grab the lime from.
If Salty's not back in, his tractor's currently.
Yeah, my tractor's attached. I'm getting back in.
Okay, never mind.
It'll be about maybe 2 minutes. Now is the time of the wildie before children's bedtime. It's like they know and they get all rambunctious.
Brent's good.
Oh boy, this is the worst moment. All right, we're good. I did not, in fact, destroy this tractor. Yeah, how about that, Soundwave? Sorry, Paul Kahn. Let's see here.
Looks good.
These are all fertilizers. You want to slap a belt on that bad boy? Take it home. I gotta fucking take this 1% seed.
Sell that at.
Nah, I'm just gonna dump it back at home. We're still gonna have to, you know, load this thing up with the lime. Or do we need a limer? Am I crazy?
We have a truck, I believe, or an extension that is for lime and fertilizer.
Okay. Which one is it?
I would need to go and check it out.
All right.
But I'm pretty sure we had one of those.
I think it might just be any fertilization.
Well, we do have a piece of equipment still sitting here at the shop.
All right, I'll come back and take a look. Is that the limer though?
No, I think the limer is literally just any spreader.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get another spreader, I think. I don't know why I thought this thing would do it. But at the very least, let's get the lime on up there, just in case. We also have a shit ton of fertilizer sitting around and some seeds sitting around.
If we have fertilizer, I would definitely take it. I'm at 17% now.
Nah, don't use that thing for fertilizing because it's not giving us 50%. We need to just use the truck. The actual fertilizer is much better than the subsoiler. Is that you? Wow, you are a lot faster than me. Let me just get out of your way then. Just dusted me
Put my
completely.
hazards on for you.
Oh, I appreciate that. How do you do that?
I haven't bound to a key, so I hooked up one of my two NFTs.
I don't know. I think I might have to get a driving rig for when I play Gran Turismo 7. But I'm worried because I don't know how to drive stick. So I'd be Gran Turismo 2 entirely with automatics. But I'm gonna play GT7 and I'm gonna do it no automatics. Driving stick only. Oh, Soundwave, you poured out a bunch of fertilizer here before? The way to get that is you need a shoveler to pick it up.
Yep, we could get like a,
Irreversible
Look.
bucket.
you know, anything that scoops and pick it up.
Sure.
The front end on a regular tractor or a little JCB, what the heck is it called? The gators, not gators, dang it. You know what I'm talking about. The little guys.
Sprayer. Taylor.
In daylight, we will learn why we should not plow at night.
Yeah? What's the problem?
It's gonna look crazy, that's why.
It looks pretty good to me right now. Of course, I'm on the other field, so, you know. How are we doing on these seeds, by the way? How's field 2 doing, Mr. Spoon? Ah, it says oats
Field 2 is
fertilized.
fully planted.
Yeah, oats fertilized and
Bag of
growing.
seeds on the back of this truck.
Oh, speaking of which, if we want more money, we probably need to plant barley or wheat in the other one.
I mean,
'Cause
I
otherwise-
normally agree with you, but the oat price right now is crazy good. If we can, I'd like to move to corn, you know, as we discussed, but that requires buying the biogas plant, which costs 769,000.
And it's also the equipment for it is also expensive.
Sure.
Harvester and corn adders are pretty beefy.
I mean, for now, we're committed to oats because oats is what's in the money. But, you know, after the next harvest, we'll take a look at what we got. What are you heading back there to accomplish, Soundwave?
I was originally going to grab the seed, and now I'm trying to figure out what to do with that almost empty bag and get it where it needs to go.
Okay. I'm gonna... I mean, I would just leave it there for now. I'm gonna buy a fertilizing limer if you want to bring that instead, and then load it up. Is it... It's not called manure spreader, is it? That's for like solid, or that's for liquid slurry, whatever. Oops, no, I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, this whole idea of a turning plow is something that I have no concept of personally.
Yeah,
Right?
like they are. It's a very weird piece of equipment.
Yeah, why would you have that?
Like,
It's
I'm
a
used to like the whole
tiny-
like unfolding cultivate thing, but this is bizarre to me.
Well, and especially on a field this size, like it does like 3 rows and that's it.
Yeah, you drive over the rest.
There are much bigger ones, but they're all terrible because they're all like drive at an angle. And yeah, no, they don't do a whole lot.
I bought the new fertilizer spreader / limer. You see that there, Soundwave? Sorry, Paulcon.
I do.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the field then. See what I can fuck up this time. Great, we're under 200,000. I was really hoping we would end this session with more money than we started with. But unless we get a full round of harvest, that's pretty unlikely.
Yeah. What are the harvesting jobs available right now?
Well, let's finish up planting before we worry about that.
Yep.
Because it's going to change as time goes on.
Yeah, but it's like 2 a.m., so everything should have already popped. So it
Maybe.
should be the same by the end of the session.
We'll see. I'm not counting my chickens before they've grown into beautiful oat plants. All right, look sharp, everybody. Boss Perkins is coming by. Taking a look at what we've done here. Get out my flashlight. Take a look at those fertilization levels. I'm seeing 50% here. That's some good stuff. 72%. How is that even possible? Plowing. You two not working on a system? You're just gonna collide with each other, huh? Okay. And
I
that's
was following, and then someone decided to change the pattern.
I mean,
It's okay. Punch clock's a little slow on the draw here. It's okay.
here we go. I'll cut the field up. It's because I'm going like 16 miles per hour while you're going what? Like
we got weed problems, Spoon? You solving that?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay. You keep going. I'm gonna fertilize the weed area.
Yeah, once
side, maybe?
I've finished the weeding, we can go ahead and fertilize again.
What happened? Oh,
Your mic's open, Soundwave. Just in case you didn't want it to be.
sorry.
No, it's fine. I just want to make sure you didn't say or do anything you wouldn't want recorded for posterity.
Loading up what solid fertilizer is still up here into this before I bring it back.
I mean, that's gonna make it real difficult to put lime in there. I literally bought that thing just to put lime in it. Oh. All right. Can you hop out of your truck real quick and tell me if that's 100% lime, or sorry, fertilized in my wake?
Yep, 100% fertilized.
Good, good. Whiskey taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eye. Country roads, take me home. Look at these weeds. Need to get machines like this to work on my yard, man. Weed my flower bed.
Sounds expensive.
Yeah, it does sound expensive, but I just don't like weeding. Would I spend $100,000 to avoid weeding for an hour? I wonder if we can double fertilize, like run 2 fertilizers, one behind the other, and do 100% before the weed stage.
I'm sure you could.
I mean, I don't know if you can, but I think it'd be worth experimenting about.
I had to do something real quick, but I left the tractor on the side of the road, and it is no longer with fertilizer in it.
Okay. We just gotta lime it up then, using the stuff on the back of the not Ford. I gotta tell you guys, I keep having nightmares about Eco. I think I really want to play it every single night.
But you had nightmares about playing Eco.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I want to play as a farmer and have little to no say in government or mining or pollution control or any of that stuff, and just like maybe make some roads in my spare time out of blocks and like farm and provide people with good high quality buff foods and like make a nice house for a high XP bonus, which I never had time to do when I was doing engineering work because I devoted it solely to pumping out whatever the next level of engineering tier stuff was so everyone could get their skill books. I think what it is, I want someone else to suffer that fate while I have fun in a shire, a happy shire.
I still feel that the economy in the second iteration of that stunted a lot of that community growth.
I don't know. Hard to say. I gotta figure out how to back up successfully while you have a trailer. Given the amount of time I end up doing it. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, I'm working on the next Solaris Knights type game. And
BattleTech or other universe?
no, it's D&D 5e. I'm having to write a D&D universe from the ground up yet again, and this time it's presupposing that magic is easily accessible, and how would that affect the world? Because, you know, it's kind of hard to take things less seriously when someone can easily just be like, all right, well, instead of going to a doctor, I go to my local cleric and I get cure wounds cast on me after, you know, a hard day at the farm where I almost lost a hand, and now I'm good to go back to farming tomorrow instead of needing to recuperate for 8 months. How do governments respond to that? I mean, obviously they're going to want control over magic, right?
Yeah, would make sense.
Wizards, notorious for not liking to be under other people's control.
Are you going to be under other people's control?
Sorcerers, notorious for being massive dicks.
I'm back.
Clerics, like almost all the magic classes, have almost no reason to cooperate with the government beyond like paladins and maybe a cleric of a holy kingdom.
Interesting note. I found that when I unloaded this thing, it put them back into
Yep,
the
let me go
bag.
past you, Salty. Sorry, what was that, Falcon?
This vehicle put the bags back together when I told it to unload.
Oh, shit. That's the superior fucking choice right there, boys. We're only using that vehicle. All right, so can you get the limer and start liming field 3? Right, because that's what you've got, right? You've got the fertilization machine.
All right, John Billy, I'm going to get out of your way for a moment. I think
I
you're
got-
going
I got
faster
whatever it is you
and
bought
wider
for
than
mine.
I am, so
Yeah, it's a fertilizer, but it can hold lime.
I'm going to go clean up anything we missed, or I can fall behind you.
Okay. Well, I could cut it up in 2 again, and we could just finish up type shit.
No, I'm just going in squares, so
All right.
it's because I pain in the butt to me to turn the plow, lift it, and then wait for it to go all the way across again. So no worries.
I'll just wait here. You keep going. Don't worry about me.
The one bad thing is the truck cannot do spreading with this because it needs the.
Yeah, you need the power of the... That's fine. I mean, we literally have 5 tractors, so...
Yeah.
Maybe even more. I don't keep track.
It is here now.
We got plenty of farm equipment here, so we can handle a lot of folks. All right, Salty Maker, I'm about to pass you on your right. Uh-oh. It's okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Don't panic. Nobody's panicking, especially not me. Probably not you.
This is how you ruin thousands of dollars of farm equipment, just hanging them up on each other. You want to make dad or grandpa's day a real bad? That's how you do it. You did what? I hung up the fertilizer on. Oh, how did that disconnect again? Eek! I'm out of control. I can't stop.
That's great. You're just gonna go crash there. That's
Q,
wonderful.
disconnected. All right, at least I'm not dragging that thing out. I'm stuck.
I just said get out of the vehicle with E, man.
That's great. Just see the truck going haywire. Right across the
I don't know if my
road.
controller just decided to disconnect or what, but all of a sudden it's poop. You're disconnected. Good times.
Nice.
Let's take a look here.
All right, where did I end up? Oh, I don't want to be connected to that. Oh, out. All right, there we go. Let's find something safe, like a pickup truck in that.
Gonna go back over this thing with another round, but let's go ahead and check field. How's the weeding going, Mr. Spoon?
We're doing pretty good. Almost.
What the heck is that thing, Paul Con? What are you doing over here?
It's this thing that you got hung up on.
Oh, what is it again? I don't know what this thing does.
This looks like the plow.
Is it? No, it's got some sort of seeding device. Or like a tank on it.
If it is what I think it is, we won't be able to use it.
What?
Last stream I looked it up, and there's a planter we had. It doesn't do wheat. Well, any of the
100% fertilized. Okay.
The oat. It's got seed in it.
Right, and it's set to. You can set it to oats, right?
Yeah, this is one that's.
Yeah, we're gonna need that in a minute. I'm gonna
it up so it doesn't stick out in the road.
Every vehicle I hop into just hits the gas, so I'm cursed. I'm gonna rejoin the game. Something's going on weird.
I'm gonna go get whatever it is that's left sitting up there.
We still need to lime the field before we sow it, though.
Yep, it's plowed though. It's all good.
Yep, I'm double fertilizing it just to make sure we're 100% everywhere.
Yep. Just cleaning up some little patches here and there.
Don't refill the fertilizer tank on that machine either. Okay.
Speaking of which, since we only need to plow every 3 times, I think it is, right?
Yeah.
I would get rid of this one and just grab a
Nope.
shittier one.
We're gonna keep it for doing jobs for our neighbors. There's some. You guys missed some real patches up in here, man.
Are you talking about the big ones, like right here, like where I'm at? That kind of pattern?
No. I mean, there's literally like right where I'm passing right now. There's a patch right here. You can see it in my rear view.
The dawn's early light.
Did you see it?
I see this one.
I don't know if we're desynced or.
It's because there's going to be 2 patterns on the ground, right?
I mean, it's not the pattern. There's literally. All right, get out of the vehicle. Come with me. There's literally a patch of brown stuff that was not picked up. All right, it's gone now, but I assure you, it's definitely there.
Yeah,
Someone in
I
chat can clip it. Someone can clip that shit. Just only at 50. Why does it know this at 100% fertilization rate? Why am I fertilizing this? Maybe I just gotta wait until it's been weeded. I mean, this is so weird. But
I think they have to liquid and solid fertilize.
No, I mean, we got 100% on the oats field.
Yeah, but it was planted, right? Maybe
Yeah.
we just need to plant.
All right. Well,
Yeah, that field hasn't been planted yet. It's just been cultivated.
All right, so lime time.
yeah, I gotta find the limer. Also, I want to just go ahead and wash this vehicle down because it is so dirty. Yep.
All right, what is next?
Liming. I'm looking for where the new Breedall limer is. We're gonna load that bad boy up with the lime that's here. I think I see it. Watch me flip end for end like a boss. No, I think it's this thing.
That's been sitting up here by the shop is a smaller sower.
Okay.
It's full of corn right now. Well, never mind. It's full of
I got
seeds,
the
but it's
middle.
really small. So it's
It is
can't do.
with fertilizer at the moment.
Yeah, don't touch it. I'm getting the one that we're gonna fill with lime. We have 2 of them now.
This thing can't do what we're wanting to do either, so it can sell that. It's
Refill.
the Krevlin Optima V can be sold.
It's fine. We have a literally massive seeder that's supposed to go with the biggest tractor we've got.
Can we lime after?
No, we have to lime. We have to lime first.
All right.
Well, I mean, we.
I was just asking because we could do double duty.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately, we have to lime first.
All right. Is there anything we can go pick up? The other thing anywhere?
No, I think we're just in like a weird spot for the moment.
All right. Any
I
jobs?
mean, there
you think?
is some fertilizer on the side of the road that could be picked up, but it doesn't have anywhere to really go at the moment.
Sure. How's it going, Spoon? Talk to me about Field 2. That's your baby.
Yep, it's going pretty well. I got 2 passes left on the weeder, and then I'll be ready to move over to Field 3 and start planting. Or if somebody wants to take over weeding for me, I can just go start because I'm in the big tractor.
John Bullion, you want to weed Field 2?
I was gonna go sell some A bales.
Okay, no,
Sure,
yeah,
sure,
you're
sure.
fine. I've only got a couple passes left, so it should not take too long.
All right, looks like I'm working again.
Yeah.
Where do you want me?
Can you grab a tractor and swap the weeder with Spoon? Because we need Spoon on the seeder. Now, are you sure we need to reseed Field 2? Because I think it says it has oats right now. It literally says it is growing, unless I'm mistaken.
No, so which are you at the field that I'm in, or the field that's being limed right now?
Fruit type oats growth is growing.
Yeah, that's the field I'm in right now. That's been planted. I'm weeding it right now.
But we don't need to reseed it, right? It's good.
No,
we only need to seed this one. Okay.
Seeded,
Yep. All right. Just making sure. All right. So that. So yeah, Salty, you go ahead and do that one. You.
I don't see an empty tractor. I tabbed around. There's no empty tractors.
Really?
Give me a sec.
Alright.
I'm bringing one back.
No worries. It's cool.
Oh shit! I might run out of lime. God damn! Go through this shit quick.
Yep.
I thought 6,000 would be more than enough. I think it's not even going to be 66% enough. All right, someone go crush up some seashells. That's a good source of calcium carbonate. Sorry. Oh yeah, we're not nearly going to have enough. All right, give me a sec. I'm going to order some more, and we're going to need. Sorry, what? What was that?
Tractor's available.
Hop it in.
If that's the case, then can I get you to go pick up 3 bags of lime from the store, Soundwave? Sorry, Mr. Paul Kahn. All right, they're already there waiting.
All right.
Okay, in tractor. Next thing I need to do is
Pick up the weeder that's in Field 2 and finish the weeding job.
I just finished it, so I'm
Okay.
headed over to.
that. Looks like a cultivator / planter.
Yeah, there's nothing you need to do right now, Salty Maker.
Alright, no worries.
We're on standby for a moment. Everybody's moving.
Start looking some.
Time to lean, Boss Perkins. Time to lean.
If you got time to lean, you got time to clean. Why don't you take some of these dirty devices over to the power washer and give them a good scrub?
Where's that?
Power washers.
Near the little workshop.
Near the service station building.
It's really small. It's incredibly tiny. Power washer size.
Am I taking this tractor over there? What do you
Oh,
want
sure, if you want to. Anything that looks dirty on the exterior, you can just clean it up.
All right, should be entertaining.
That's optional. Optional. You don't need to do it. I'm just replying with the old adage that they tell you at restaurants.
I think that's every workplace.
Yeah.
Where any sort of
that
manual labor is involved.
Yep. Or that in the.
That field's not ready on that side, Spoon. The field's not ready. Only go where it's already been limed. You know, the other side.
Okay.
We ran out of lime, so there's a solid percentage that hasn't been done yet.
Okay.
Oh, liming it brought it up to 100% fertilization. Maybe that's what it needed. All right. Nope. I don't need to be fertilized. Anyway. You're good to go here.
Oh, you did not. Oh, that's how you get T-boned, little car. Sorry. Pull out in front of a tractor.
Yep.
Yeah, how's that feel, huh? Oh, I just rolled the tractor.
Sounds like the car won.
Nothing happened, Boss Perkins. Nothing happened.
You need me to come flip you over?
We're good.
Okay. This is multi-cultivated.
Exciting things happening. End of the Tour de France. Exciting things.
I only remember the beginning. A woman fleeing possible captivity. Imagine spending your whole life preparing for one moment of athletic glory to be ruined by an Instagrammer.
What?
You don't remember that? The beginning of the Tour de France, some woman stood out in front of the cameras with a sign that said, "What's up, Grandma, Grandpa?" And she went so far out, she hit one of the racers, and it caused like a 50 bike collision, and a bunch of dudes like were horribly injured in the process. So she fled the country because there was a felony warrant out for her.
That's criminal.
Yeah.
As I say now with the Tour de France, well, we'll know who the real winner is in about 10 years.
Yeah, when all the doping
all the dirt
charges come through. Yeah.
I mean, doping isn't even the big thing anymore, right? It's micro engines that use magnet acceleration on the back of the bike, right?
Yeah.
That's what I saw from last year. Nah. I mean, it's engineering work, right? Attempting to stealthily hide your... It's electrical engineering. Come on, this is the only time my life's work interacts with athleticism.
There's a bunch of packages that are in like a little ill here.
Right, so I'm at the...
Yeah, those unloaded from the trailer. That the new
okay,
lime
so
spreader.
that's the fertilizer.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
those are fertilizer.
So if I'm at the shop, where's the pressure washer?
No, you're at the wrong... Okay, I'm standing at the pressure washer right now. If you see where I am on the map, you're on the...
I just wasted a bunch of gas, Boss Perkins.
Yeah, you did. That's fine. Wasting gas is the thing we do here at Perkins Farms.
Yeah, I enjoy watching the Tour de France, formerly as someone who raced bicycles, as well as just like it's literally 3 hours of abject boredom, 4 hours of abject boredom, followed by 15 seconds of excitement.
Yeah.
Right. So it's NASCAR, huh?
Oh, NASCAR, at least there's high-speed crashes. At least with cyclists, it's usually just a bad scrape-up. And then of course when they win the race, it's a bunch of men with really tiny arms crying and hugging each other. It's wonderful.
Really tiny arms, Jesus.
Dude, have you seen most cyclist arms? Oh my goodness, they're tiny. They're very thin.
I feel like this is very targeted.
All right, Boss Perkins, am I holding off until we get more lime over here?
Yep. We're taking a break until Mr. Khan arrives with the lime fertilizer. But you know what I could sell you on real quick is cleaning up some of these vehicles covered in dirt.
Sure.
Bringing them on over for.
I'm gonna move this plow real quick.
Sure, wherever you need to take it.
I'm gonna get it out of my turning radius over here.
Sure. You do what you got to do. 100% fertilization, 50% growing out. Okay. We're going to have a weird harvest cycle.
Yes, we are.
That's life on the farm, though, right?
Yep.
I feel like my inner West Virginia just came out. Just for the audience's sake, I lived in West Virginia for 13 years. It's also where I went to college, but it is not, in fact, the location of my birth, which is Pennsylvania.
Boss Perkins, there is a job for harvesting Field 8 right now that is worth 25,000.
Oh, really? Let me take a look at this. I suppose we could secure that job before it goes away. Let's see here. Field 8 harvest. Yeah, but it's a corn job.
Yep, but we borrow the stuff anyway, right?
No, we don't have the corn equipment yet.
No. We lease their equipment.
No. We're not gonna lease people's equipment.
Well,
We bought all of this equipment so that we didn't have to do that. Soybeans. Harvest soybeans in Field 7 for 12,000. How about that? Kind of seems like we got everything we need. All right, so we're not getting started on that yet because we're cleaning the harvesters first, and then you guys can head over. Salty Maker.
Went back with the stuff.
Over here in this collection of vehicles, you'll see this small object. Come towards me. See this right here? Small black and gray object.
Wait.
Right here. This is the pressure washer. You can get out and you can start washing down vehicles.
Yes, boss man.
Is this new Holland vehicle here clean?
No, but it will be shortly. So once something's clean, move it out of the area to make room because we're getting a little jammed up. I just want to take the world and make it as beautiful as I am.
Okay, I'm so confused. So you get close to the thing, or is someone already using it?
You get close to it, and you hit...
I was just using it, so...
I'm so confused.
You get close to it, and you hit R, and you'll literally get a spray washer in your hand.
Alrighty. Where did it go? There it is. R.
Spoon got
No, now John Bulligan has it. Ugh.
Oh, can
Well,
you
I
not
had my
have double
first
people?
accident finally.
You need me to come knock you back over?
No, I got
There we
it.
go.
I'm close enough to get it with the forklift. But I was heading down. This guy decided to turn with the blinker. It's knocked me off the road.
There's plenty of people that believe that using lights is turn lights is optional. Pisses me off. How close are you? So when you're done with that washing, Mr. Salty Maker,
Yes, sir.
I want you to take the second harvester and head on over to Field 7. By the central grain elevator. It's right smack dab in the middle of Ravenport. Yep, New Holland.
Harvester.
Yep. Head on over there, work with Sean Bullion, get that thing, get the process going. This time we're making all the money we can off of that job because we're in some deep shit. This farm is like a restaurant or owning a boat.
Confirm field 7.
Yep. Oh, I just popped part of my spine. Holy shit.
We will also need somebody to grab any kind of tractors.
Paul Kahn is going to bring it over.
You got
He's
this
just-
field limed yet, Boss Perkins?
I'm waiting on Mr. Paul Kahn to show up with the lime, and then it'll get done. Associate field hand. Once Mr. Kahn's here, he's going to take this nice, beautiful, large black truck and drive it over to field 7. We're also going to need to take the thing that does the taking all of the grass and move it into one column. Then we're going to need the baler and all that crap. Don't worry, I'm just organizing things. The wind rower. That's what it's called. Mr. Khan, is that you I see? Anyway, Mr. Spoon, why would you think I would ever be lollygagging around on this farm if I didn't have something I could do? How dare you, sir? I work hard for my money. I work hard for it, honey.
Wouldn't doubt it for a second.
Kinda seems like you're doubting it. And get that new field hand Nero to show up. It's my hockey enforcer.
Start fertilizing the fields with bullets.
More like the blood of my enemies.
More like the nitrogen for the blood of your enemies.
Yeah.
I don't know. That sounds like you'll be bringing in the North problem at some point.
Keep going. Keep
man.
going.
This harvester is a slow-moving beast.
All right, stop there. Stop. All right, you hop in the black truck and start bringing it out over to field 7, Mr. Khan. Thank you very much for your work. Let's keep at it.
Truck and trailer or just a truck?
Truck and trailer. You're going to need to unload those vehicles as they complete their objective of harvesting things.
No.
As you can see here, Mr. Spoon, we're currently liming. And keep your britches on. Here, I'll lime right in front. Are you honking at me? I said
Only in support.
keep your britches on. I'm about to britch you, you son of a britches. You're about to learn why they voted me least likely to succeed in the agricultural field arts.
Oh, come on. Up the hill, big boy. Up the hill. Come on, harvester. Up the hill.
Oh boy, I'm not a big fan. I'm missing that whole spot right there. I see that one of the big tabletop RPG production studios is going to do a Loki-style variant game where all the players play the same character as variants. I gotta say though, no spoilers, but that Loki wearing a jacket that says variant from the first few episodes, that's actually pretty good fashion, man. I would wear that jacket ironically. I would also wear it unironically.
I'm sorry, I'm going to be stopping where I did the track, so don't worry about it.
Okay, I need to get this thing filled with lime again. Mr. Spoon, your objective after finishing seeding will be to grab the windrower, which is on the cement factory side of the road. Oh, I should fold this bad boy up before I cause a multiple car accident, and take it down there in order to squish together all of the rows. So it'll take two rows of grass and turn it into one larger row of grass.
Gotcha.
Are you meaning to the current field we're doing?
Yes, right?
You won't be able to do that.
Soybeans aren't wheat?
They do not produce products.
Okay, all right, that's fine. They don't. All right, we'll live without it.
Contracts don't let you get the hay.
All right, that's fine. We'll live without it.
Yep.
Is that one of our vehicles parked at the side of the road? The loader? Mr.
Yeah,
Khan?
I had to flip my truck.
Okay, all right. It's fine. We got plenty to do, but I was just confused.
Hey, John Bullion, do you want to like 2 rounds around the outside of the field so it's easier to turn around in the field?
Sure. Want to do that now? Because I was just doing like the little side thing here. I can definitely go for the bigger one.
Whatever you want to do.
Yep, I'll
Boss
just
man,
follow
you're
you
getting near those fertilizers
go
on the side of the road if you want to pick
on
them
the
up.
outside most, and I'll be just a bit on the inside with you.
Oh, I think I see him. I do want to pick him up.
Since we can just drop them back into bags using that particular sprayer.
But I can't pick up fertilizer because I'm currently loaded with lime.
Oh, okay, so
Dang.
we're going this side.
I got 12% lime left, so I'll have to live without it. I'll bring back the fertilizer attachment to do that. Just prep work. Mr. Spoon, what horrifying task can I assign you to alleviate your boredom after the field is seeded?
I mean, it's going to need to be weeded.
Sure. Sounds good to me. Now, we've been streaming for almost an hour, most of us. So let me just remind you, it's the perfect time. Take a drink of water. Just in case you haven't. That goes for you too, audience, you sons of bitches. And hey, if you're watching this on YouTube in the middle of work, what a better time to do a quick 20-20-20. Spend 20 seconds looking at something 20 feet away. And then there's a third 20 for some reason.
Checking your phone.
I don't remember what that is. I mean, I would never tell someone not to check their phone unless they were in a meeting with me or playing Dungeons and Dragons with me. Actually, there's a lot of instances where I would tell someone not to check their phone.
What do you feel about players having their face down because they're drawing while you're doing things.
You realize I literally had multiple seasons of a show where they fucking did that, right? You understand? I'm like the fucking king of that, right? If there was a TV tropes page, I would be the trope namer for that fucking trope. No one else does what I do in that particular regard. I'm an industry leader in a field that no one wants to do.
Yeah, because who wants to deal with artists?
I like dealing with artists. They just won't take my goddamn money. I actually contacted an artist today. They haven't gotten back to me yet. I want to throw money at them. But they live in Indonesia, so they probably aren't awake yet.
That is fair.
They're like 16 hours ahead of me, so. Trying to get that chibi APGamingREAL cowboy for the thumbnail for this show and for Ranch Simulator.
Is Ranch Simulator, or is this gonna?
Yeah, it's the actual game, Ranch Simulator. It's gonna be me, Cotton, and Pondo, and we're gonna be RPing just like this because we're RPing right now, right?
Correct.
I feel like I failed now that I've gone so meta. I try to refer to everybody by their characters and even make a storyline here. Look, I've been watching a lot of GTA RP, and when they do it right, it's fucking amazing. It's like watching professional wrestling. And when they do it wrong, it's just a bunch of dudes shouting at each other while firing guns over the hoods of cars.
So it's like Detroit?
Wow. Listen to Detroit shit talker. Holy fuck. Detroit's crime rate is not that bad. It's just that no one wants to live there anymore. They're literally giving away houses. All the major industries are just leaving. Like watching Rome die. I apologize for Detroit. I'm not associated with the Salty Maker. His opinions are not held by Perkins Farms. So I'll let you in on a little something. Grimdark James is gonna run a playtest for me and Big Spoon Soup about a post World War III game, and he was like, I'm really hesitant to make, you know, like the bad guys are either supposed to be China or Russian. I'm really hesitant to make you lose viewership from those areas by paying them as a villain. And I was like, interesting. Let me go check the statistics. Russia, less than 0.1%. China, less than 0.01%.
But you could cause an international incident, AP.
I'm about to cause an international incident on you. You don't get back to harvesting.
Yeah, got him.
That would have been a good got him situation. All
I
right.
did like the Detroit guerrilla.
Oh no! Ah! Oh no! You saw nothing, Paul Khan. Tell no one.
It's gonna move this.
Yeah, that's wise. It caused an accident. Also, I could have slowed down a little bit, but that's not my style. All right, there we go. Nice and good. Where is the other one? Because I would need to load that up with the fertilizer. Seriously, where is it? I never know where any of our equipment is. We have two of them, and I can only find one of them, and that's only because it was attached to my goddamn car.
Start parking stuff in the parking deck.
Whiskey taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eyes. Only I could play DMCA. Can I play ukulele covers?
Probably not.
No, I can't. I know the answer to that question. What is that thing right there, Paul? Is that the weeder?
The Einbach Aerostar Rotation 1200.
Yeah, but does it weed?
Yes, it does.
Who is that out there? Is that Mr. Spoon? You fertilizing?
Yes, it is.
All right. I was asking where the fertilizer was, and the answer was you're fucking driving it right now.
Oh, my bad. I did not hear you.
All right.
I'm almost done. This is the last.
No. So you have a new secondary objective once you finish the fertilizing.
Okay.
You need to turn the fertilizer off, fold it up, and take it down the road to south of the sawmill. Mr. Khan left 4 packets of fertilizer on the side of the road. Go ahead and load them up in the back of that thing and then bring it back.
All right, will do.
Yep.
Oh no!
I'm gonna grab a truck and see if I can
You come forward, John Bullion.
cause trouble.
I'm backing up. I didn't know if you were coming behind me or not.
Yep.
I was going to make one more pass around the outside, go in the direction I am, and then stop off at the hopper. And then maybe we can go just back and forth across the field.
Mm-hmm.
Lengthwise. Probably most efficient.
It would, probably.
Mr. Khan, that weeder needs to be placed at field 3. Field 2 has already been weeded. Field 3 is...
Especially after
I was just parking them.
Okay, alright.
especially after my controversial statements, I apologize, Detroit.
Did you take a stress for that?
No, you lose the stress. You lose the stress. Don't take a stress, lose one. You feel better after letting your rage out.
Yeah, then you get shot in the streets.
Wow, Detroit. I have no association with Sun Spirit. This motherfucker's crazy. What? You need me for something?
Nah, I was just talking about. I almost got hit by the train. That's why I was reminiscing as to the point where you got hit by the train.
It's one time thing. One time thing. I did almost throw myself off a bridge real quick right now.
Is that collateral for the controversial statesman?
Get that pipe out, boy! Get that pipe out.
Outside.
Shit. We need to coordinate this better, son. Are you all... You're both doing it that way?
I mean,
Oh,
we were
man,
just
how to
like-
solve this problem. Yeah, you want to...
Outside, so it's easier to turn around in the field.
Yeah, but you need to cut it so that the pipe side is on the outside. Alright, I'm coming over. See if I can solve this problem.
Well, I'm going back to clockwise, so I think I'm heading the right direction.
Yeah, you are. It's John Bullion who's a problem child here.
Oh no! Oh my
What are you doing? What are you doing?
My controller decided to give up on me again. I don't know what's going on with this thing. After 30 minutes, it decides to be like, nope, you're done. Go back to manual and see how horrible manual is. I don't know.
This thing is so slow, I don't think it'll have an issue with manual at all.
I would not get next to me, whoever is in the truck.
That's me.
Perkins. Yeah, well, I'm out for a reason, so I'm gonna get away.
I'm gonna get in that thing and I'm gonna open the pipe up. How about that?
Fabulous.
You you work out your pro. What the what? Why is it moving? Is it
Yeah, that's my
inhabited by the devil?
Pretty much. That's what happens to me when my controller goes bad.
I don't think it's your controller, man. I think this thing is actually haunted.
So was the truck, and so was the other tractor I was in, I'm sure. But I'm on the, what is it, the speed with the harvester, right? You can't slow down. Just gotta keep going, otherwise everyone blows up.
If he goes less than 32 kilometers an hour.
If it goes less than 7 kilometers an hour.
We're under absolutely no threat. Alright. Let's see here. Got you unloaded while you figure that out. I'm gonna go find John Bullion. get a dump out of his butt. He's still going the wrong way.
Boss Perkins, where am I taking this fertilizer? Am I taking it back to fields 2 and 3?
Yep, you're taking it back to fields 2 and 3. You're going to detach it and leave it there. You're good.
I think I got control again. Alright, let us back up.
I'm coming for you, John Bullion. How full are you?
64%.
Alright. Why don't you, Yep, there we go. I see your pipe. Oh, that was okay. It was okay. I recovered it. I know you say it doesn't leave straw behind, but it sure looks like you're leaving straw behind. Even though it's physically not. I mean, you literally have like a... You're taking a huge dump.
You still like throwing stuff out. It's just not good for hay.
Okay. When we hit this corner, put your pipe back in for a second. Yep, you take the corner. Yep, I'm moving. I'll catch you on the straightaway. You're probably almost fully unloaded, actually, but
yep.
Just finish off loading up here, and I'll take a little break.
Did field 3 get weeded?
Not yet. Weeds haven't appeared, as far as I know.
Okay, I'm fully...
Alright, put your pipe in and go. I'm going to leave this here for the next person who makes a rotation and just stop for a minute and unload. Back in my car.
I just said it.
Oh yeah, we...
Not that good.
Do we need to get weeded right now? Is that what's happening? No,
that's
no weeds.
That's barley. Or that's oats, sorry.
Yeah, no weed. Interesting.
Yep.
How about spraying for weeds over here? No, we're good here too. What are you doing with that baler?
Just moving it.
Alright, good call, good call. Maybe we should put things that are used together near each other, so I don't get confused.
So how much do we need to make a day to get even with this much leased equipment?
Great question.
That's usually what the ranch manager knows.
20,
Game
No,
Day
that's not
Tuesday,
right.
we spent 110,000.
No, it's vehicle leasing and running.
Leasing.
Yeah, those costs aren't going to be accurate though, right? Because we bought and sold things constantly. So far, our operating costs today are 19,086 by my calculations. We bought fertilizer, we bought lime. So we really just need to make 20,000 before the end of the day, plus the cost of operating the vehicles for the rest of the day, which will not be insignificant. But I mean, it probably comes down to like 80,000 a day operating costs, maybe. Not sure.
Hey, John William, I'm going to start going back and forth across the field.
All right.
Wait for you to move forward, and then I'll start going the other way.
Thing too is like most
as
of the
soon as I
vehicle
hear
running
this,
costs is gonna be
That's the weed sprayer, right?
Yes.
Yeah, good. Okay. We'll need it soon, but not now.
Yep. I'm just so like I'm gonna start storing all the stuff for the fields down here at the far end where we've got room to like maneuver without having to worry about running into the field.
We're gonna want to keep a narrow tire tractor to deal with that thing. Otherwise, we're gonna have issues. All right, I didn't do the best job liming. There's like a little patches everywhere. I'll have to deal with it.
AP, you're good enough. You're smart enough. And gosh darn it, people like you.
I would say factual evidence proves that that's not true, but where are you going with that?
Daily affirmations with Stuart Smalley.
I see. Well, thank you.
Going deep Saturday Night Live reference.
Sure.
Lowered expectations.
Wasn't that Matt TV?
I only watched Mad TV when I wasn't watching Saturday Night Live as a teenager. Ooh. Oh, we made it. Oh boy, that was a rough one. Alright, I'm gonna have to move this thing because you guys aren't coming in at the right angle for it.
I mean, we're also on the
We're going back and forth across the lengthwise of the field now, Boss Perkins.
Okay. Let me figure it out then. You're gonna be turning around?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So...
I'm gonna be backing up so I don't hit.
No, you're good.
I'm only 29% full, so...
That's okay. You can just drop it, you know, as you go past.
You mean I can leave a salty dump?
Yeah, salty dump. We named the maneuver after you, man. I'll even drive with you until you're done, and then I'll try to get the Sun Spirit's dump. He likes to take rage poops. Now that is an Okeanos reference. That takes me back.
Extending the pipe is what, O?
Yep. Yep, boys, you heard it right here. Salty Maker's hitting the pipe. Right in front of us. I think I'm too close to you. Let me pull away. Here we go. I'll run with you. Don't worry about it.
I'm just gonna keep going straight on my line.
Yeah?
Work it out.
What's your percentage at?
I'm down to 0.
Alright, pull that pipe in. Wait for you to pass, and I'll try to get in behind you to do the John Bullion thing. Hey man, the running dump maneuver. I may not be a master of it yet, but I'm working on it. There's one thing I want to be known for. It's being good at taking a dump.
We're good.
Alright, pull that pipe in. I'm gonna eyeball it so that you guys can do it in 2 rotations. So you go there, back, there, and then drop.
I mean, really, we could go like 5 or 10, right?
All right, I'll leave it as best I can eyeball it over here for you to just pull up next to. Ooh, well.
Although, John,
sure.
wonder you if I should start working from the other end of the field so we're not going to run into each other all the time. I can go to the other end of the field if you want to.
Oh, I'm heading there now.
All right.
What was this thing? 29%. I don't need to bother then.
Yeah, like I was saying, the yield on soy is very low.
I mean, I just want to be the soybean king of Poughkeepsie. Because Poughkeepsie is a funny word.
What?
But we're out here doing oats. Because it's worth big dollars. Ooh, big dollars is what I'm about to pay out for this car. Holy shit. Just to be clear, audience, I don't drive like this in real life. I've been professionally trained. The only accidents I've ever been in were the ones that were caused to me. And one time where I skidded out on ice. What the fuck is this? Spoon, what happened to my field?
What is this?
There's a goddamn hole. Spoon, there's a hole in my field.
I don't understand. That's planted soil, man.
Crop
All right.
circles, man. Crop
Yep.
circles.
Like that's been sowed over.
It might just be time, you know. It might have been the last thing.
It could be, yeah.
If not, it's your fault.
I disagree. It's the game's fault because it's obviously been sowed.
Oh no, Spoon, are you loading things into the vehicle hangar that are going to be nearly impossible to get out?
No, that's not me.
All right. Is it Soundwave? Oh god, there's a hole over here too.
What?
Yep, there's a hole over here.
That's bullshit, though. Like, look, it's like literally the graphic. It has been sowed.
You know what? I'm not angry, so you can just tell me if this is what happened. I think that Soundwave might have been trying to back these things in here and killed the plants in the process. It's possible. That's my only explanation I've got right now.
If I killed the plants, it would say they're dead, though. It wouldn't say
From
they're
driving
seeded
over it.
100%.
All right. I don't know, man. It's literally right here in front of the vehicle place. You see it,
I
right?
spent most of the time here, though, in front of this one, so it should be
All
right
right.
here.
This is a windrower. What is this thing? Is this...
There might be just something going on with just like a glitch because they both have the textures of being sowed.
So this is weeder.
That's the weeder.
Right, but what is the middle one?
I think this was the cultivator.
I don't
It's
know.
like the mini plow.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
that one is the cultivator.
Okay. What do you got there? Is that the fertilizer or the lime?
I
Me?
think that's the limer.
Yeah, Spoon.
I have fertilizer.
Okay, so the other one's the lime.
Yeah, I'm parking it right next to the limer, so.
I see. Got all these beautiful tractors. This level of organism. So I should announce that after Farming Simulator 19, the next Sunday night game is going to be Satisfactory. So just be ready for that. I expect that everyone's going to set up in a different area, and then we're just going to have mass chaos as our resource lines collide with each other. Non-regulation hypertubing.
Real cannons for everybody.
Nope. No. No. Get these birds out of here. What the fuck are you doing, birds?
I'm going to do it with fixed safety standards in place.
We use OSHA. Fixed safety standards are, can you survive? No, wait.
Yeah.
They aren't even can you survive because they'll just clone your ass.
Yeah. Can you profit?
No, fixed safety standards aren't good enough for us. Perkins Farms will be expanding into Perkins Prime. And one of the, I like that. Perkins Prime. It sounds good.
that unfortunately works.
Go away, birds. Yeah, what do you need?
Have you ever run a paranoia game?
I have not run it, but I've definitely read it. And I would love to run Paranoia as a campaign for like a short arc.
That would be fun.
I want to do it one day. Someday, somehow. I want to do it right, but not right now.
I get it.
The same vibe, the forest might be funny.
You say the forest?
Yes.
I mean, the forest will probably be a feature replacement for Ark and stuff. Ark is going to be around for a really, really long time, though. I want you to be aware of that. Ark is going to be around for months. And the reason for that is that I bought all the DLC, so I want to... when we beat Ragnarok, we're going to start going through the regular story until we're done. Like, I don't care about Valguero and all those other places, but I want to do everything up to Genesis 1 and 2 in order. Look, man, I just want to be with the space dolphins, okay? I was promised that I could swim with space dolphins.
Yep, you
In the
can.
majestic sea of the stars.
And space dragons.
That doesn't sound right. I don't think they're real.
Okay. And you can fight. What's his name? Doctor Who.
That doesn't sound right either. First off, that sounds like some very serious copyright problems.
Legally distinct and yet still.
Inspector Spacetime, of course. Oh, can I hop in the back of this cab? Drive, Paul Con.
No, you can't.
Damn it.
There's a mod called Universal Passenger that will open up the passengers.
Yeah, but I don't know that that's very useful because we can just tab teleport everywhere. Even though it would be cool, it doesn't have a real purpose. Man, this cedar. We need to fucking clean this bad boy up at some point. Alright, what else we got here? Got a plow. This thing's also a plow. Alright, I see you sorted them by their group details. Not bad. I would think that the baler would go towards the end since you choose with the windrower, but...
Yeah.
I'm literally sitting here waiting for weeds to grow. That's my life now.
Yep.
I don't know, maybe we need another harvester, boys. Oh, shit. I mean, if we had the money, I would buy a third field just to give us something to do. Well,
I mean, you could take out a loan.
Listen, I don't take out loans in real life, okay? I don't play games with other people's money. We earn the money the hard way. Maybe this is why I'm a bad businessman, but I don't play games with other people's money. The first thing I did in this game was to immediately repay the stupid fucking loan that I had taken out. Because you start with a loan for no apparent reason. Take a loan, my ass.
If you start with that way, it does. You can also start with the worst way, the one with nothing.
Yeah.
And no money.
We're not going to start like
Pretty
that. Are you
rough.
crazy? What am I going to do? Chop down a tree?
I mean, actually, I did that. It's
Who's
very
running across
lucky
the field?
Paul Con. What's your guys' seed percent look like? Sorry, harvest percent. All right.
64.
Pull back. We'll get a quick dump and I'll run it. To be quick and nimble. I grow crazy when
I'm
I
on the
hear
wrong
some.
side for your
That's fine.
dump right now.
Yeah, it's fine.
When I turn back the other way, we can do the running dump.
Yeah. But the souped up tempo. I'm on a roll. It's time to go solo.
Hang on there, dude. Just for a moment.
Like a cheetah lying in wait in the fields waiting for you to pass.
Oh! Pipe out. Cultivator on. Harvester on. It's a little tight there, Boss Perkins. A little tight.
Cruise control is
You've left me behind.
I know, I'm trying to change the speed that the cruise control is at, and it's not working.
I had to stop there for a moment.
Oh, I see, I have to hold it down. Alright, what's your current speed?
I have no 10 kph.
Alright, you're not in miles per hour? Jesus. Fuck, I don't know the
European
math.
farming practices, my friend.
What a mistake.
Hey, I'm in an alternate world right now, alright?
Isekai. There we go, nice and smooth. Just like the dump.
A smooth, salty dump.
Yeah, cruise control is definitely the fucking way to go with this shit. You're just a little bit under 6 miles an hour. I hear that with sunflowers, you can do it at 15 miles an hour. What's your percentage at?
0.
All right, pull that pipe in. I'm gonna take a drink of H2O here real quick. Audience, I hope will join me. Refreshing. Perkins Farms bottled water. Bottled tap water. Water. I need it to live. That's my advertising pitch.
Farms. Well water.
No.
No well water.
No, we're literally just bottling tap water. Perkins Farms bottled tap water. Taste the farm faucet. All right, John, when you get turned around, I'm gonna initiate the operation. And then I'm gonna drop this load off even though it's less than 50%.
Tilt down.
Boy, this does not work like any power loader I've ever used. There we go. Or the I guess maybe I'm grabbing it from the wrong way, but
No, the physics are wonky either way you pick it up.
yeah.
It's an art into itself.
Yeah. I figured I would just come down here and practice while we're
Yep.
waiting on the other fields.
Do you want me to show you the secret?
Sure.
Follow
I
me.
mean,
These guys slipped me a cool 50 for this, so don't tell the boss.
You're good.
okay.
All right, pull that pipe in. You know I can hear you, right?
Boys, I heard on the radio you're doing something down by the shop. Tell me what's going on immediately.
Just working on the forklift. Working on my forklift.
Yeah?
control loss.
You need me to come down there and supervise?
You can, but you're just gonna make fun of them the whole time.
I don't know that me making fun of you guys is how this goes. I feel like it's the other way around, but... Alright, I'm hanging up now. Don't make me come over there.
Whoop. Hopefully no one supervised me doing that. Uh-oh.
Nobody saw you ram to that barn.
No, it's the light is what I slammed into. I can't move for some reason. Yeah, I'm totally stuck. Oh, there we go. What the heck? Well, if I have to, I'll take it. That took a lot more work than I would have thought, but all right. Anyone know where the offload point is at the ranch?
There's going to be brackets on the floor. Pretty sure.
Okay. So after this After the job's full up, we don't turn it in until we've actually got the whole field, and then we sell the excess, right?
Correct.
Okay.
You
Making
can
sure.
harvest it all at the same time.
Sure, sure.
Go grab a drink, boss. I'll be right back.
Sure. Yeah, I'm a big proponent of H2O. Make sure you get it out the tap. Is this it?
From our fine artisanal well.
Yep. The same water table we don't happen to pour fertilizer in right above.
Exactly. Right at sand point, 12 feet down. Perfectly good for you.
All right, let's take a look at the job. Job says we're 53% done. How's that field look? Does it look 53% done?
Maybe.
I'd prefer a lot less than 53% so we can make a little bit extra cash here.
Oh, we will. It
Alright.
might not be.
Let me look at selling locations. What we got? Soybean looks like this. All right, the ranch is the best place to sell it. So that's where we're taking it.
All right, no worries. I'm about 50% full right now.
I'm on my way back.
You got plenty of time. Just in case you get distracted, you know.
I'm not distracted.
Down there at the
Six
KFC,
Flags.
gas station in town.
At the drive-in with the old man something. What is this over here? Is that some sort of equestrian workout area? Or like a dog training area? What the heck? Like something if you had a little poodle that you wanted to take to a show. You know, I was looking to make sure I wouldn't run into the train, and I ran into the railroad thing instead. While
They have
looking
a
for the train.
dressage- A horse training like dressage court
Ooh, dressage. You mean fancy,
Yeah.
Olympic fancy horse dancing.
there. Horse dancing.
I learned about that from, who's the guy that was with Jon Stewart? Colbert. Mitt Romney has an Olympic dressage horse. That's crazy.
Well, it's funny, like, it's fancy to watch them, like, dance, to watch the horse actually do the dance type thing, but then you realize they're spinning all over the place and it becomes very unattractive very quickly if it's an HD.
Oh, hey, Tolpanzer, how's it going? Let's see. I'm coming for who's ever on the north side, probably Salty Maker. It's time to pull off the signature Salty Dump. Optimus Prime, transform and roll out.
You may want to come under the line
Oh,
back.
shit.
Take it easy, champ. I'm gonna come back and then we'll do it.
No, I'm right here. I'm right here. Uh-oh. Never mind.
Whoa there, champ.
It's totally... I'll make it legal.
10 kph.
I work in miles per fucking hour, sir. We're in God's country.
How dare you insult my heritage, my European heritage.
We just had this discussion last night on Rogue Trader in the pregame. What are you at?
I'm empty.
All right, good. I'll wait over here for John Bullion. I'll spring on him like a cheetah, like a hyena, going for a juicy gazelle. I don't know, guys. I gotta tell you, Farm Simulator streams pretty popular, and it's not bad on the YouTube. But Fire Emblem Three Houses, a lot of chat live on stream, no interest on YouTube. I don't know. Figuring out how to do this business is a hard one, my friends.
I think you found the first step, which is free labor.
Sure, sure. I mean, there's such a huge disparity in the TTRPG world. It's fucking crazy. It used to be the standard industry rate for a tabletop RPG experience was $50 for your appearance. Now it's $50 an hour. And there are top-end professional GMs. You're good? Okay, I'm pulling away. We're only at 11%. That's fine. That have like 100,000 subscribers that don't pay their people at all. Like it's a fucking mess. There's no standardization anymore. I'm just gonna leave the truck out here for you guys to do whenever. I'm gonna come back here and take a look at for weeds.
Yeah, it's an interesting idea, right? That I just have no concept of, so.
Are there like small harvesters we could buy? I don't know.
I think we have the smallest one.
I just I don't want to, you know, keep Paul Kahn and Mr. What the hell is Spoon doing? He's moving so fast on the map. What is he even in? What is he doing?
Truck.
How's it, fellas?
Hello. So you were trying to catch Boss Perkins, right? You weren't just
Yeah.
fleeing away from him or anything, right?
No, of course
Not
not.
because you didn't do something that you were supposed to.
I'm totally not bored and decided to go driving around the map in this truck to see what I could find.
Do you want
All
my
right.
spot on the harvester?
No, I'm all right. I'm all right.
I mean that'll be the next purchase then is 2 more harvesters so that we have the whole group able to harvest all at once.
And running into each other.
That'll be all of our money. These holes are not
Fields are
filling
all
in.
taken care of. They're all sprayed and whatever.
Yep, I'm over here. They're mostly 100% fertilized. There are patches, but it's all growing, and there was a weed there, but I know we did a good enough job laying down everything that we needed that there's no problems yet. We're just waiting for it to grow.
Well, if we feel like it's slow, we can definitely increase the speed.
How do I do that?
I believe it's in the escape menu
Mm-hmm.
on the
If
top.
you increase the speed, someone else needs to harvest.
General settings menu.
I think there's
Sorry.
like, because currently we're at 5 times, and it can go much higher than that.
There's I don't see it here.
Maybe it's the other one. The barn-looking one? Nope, that's not it.
This one? No, that's the managing. Let me check the web API. All right. Start this. Number of players. All right, that's working. Playtime. Hey, Hashin, how's it going? Let's see. What are the fixes? Slotty Maker, your microphone is opening quite a bit, by the way.
Sorry.
Scale. What would it be called for the speed that time passes?
Not quite sure.
Easy arm control, vehicle sensitivity. I don't know, man. Alright. Farming Simulator 19.
AP, is it better now?
It is better-ish.
No. I'm on a headset, so.
Dedicated server settings. How about that? Oh, how to change time speed in a dedicated server. That's literally the... You have to log into the game as an administrator. I am the administrator, though, right?
You might.
Log in as admin. Yep, that makes sense. What did I set the admin password to be? Something I'm not going to say out loud. Oh, shit. Did I really set the admin password to that? I'm a fucking genius. Successfully logged in. Perfect.
ASS.
Speed at which time passes. What are we thinking? Like 7, 8, 10%, 10 times?
I mean,
Like,
we're currently at 5, so if you want to double or
ooh.
workload, 10 would probably be a good one.
There's no 10. It's 5 to 15 to 30. So how about 15? Let's try that for now.
Sure.
Saving the game. Suddenly I hear it. Aircraft.
Oh man.
What? What?
That caused like a stutter. Right as so I was racing the train.
I
So now
love
have
this
to-
already.
Now I have to. So, and I went off a hill, like stuttered in midair, landed, rolled up onto my side. The train passed me, and I rolled back down onto my wheels.
I need someone in for a dump
All right, I'm coming.
when I get done with this row.
I'm gonna go get one of those John Bullion dumps. He offers me some premium dump material. You know what I haven't talked about in 2 weeks?
What's that?
My dung beetles on Ark. So one of them died. 2 of them are still alive though, and boy, do they love eating poop. They provide me with so much fertilizer in the process. Couldn't figure out why the one died. He died of starvation, even though I was feeding him poop constantly. Turns out, because
Brought in food.
because I stopped storing animals in that barn. I hadn't provided any meat, which means the meat hadn't gone rotten. So now I just bring them all my rotten meat, and there's so much rotten meat all the time, they literally can't handle it. Yep. Let me slow down a little bit and let you get to that front hopper.
Here. I'm good.
Boy, who knew that driving along railroad tracks would be so bumpy?
And dangerous. Should you be driving along the railroad tracks? But sure. That sounds dangerous.
Time for another safety meeting
I'll be all right.
caused by Big Spoon.
Well, I don't know if I'm going to make it across this bridge here. We'll see. Okay, yeah, here we go.
Call him Old Big Liability Spoon. That's what they call him down at the local We Are Farmers.
Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum.
J. Jonah Jameson hates him.
Listen, you'll never catch the train with that attitude.
Look,
Well,
I've set up.
He already caught it to the face one or twice.
I set up a whole week of Solaris Nights plus the mercenary mission. I'm good, man. I don't need to catch up to a train. Train needs to catch up to me. I'm prepared. I got a whole week of content ready to go.
No.
oh yeah.
What?
That was close. So there's another bridge. This one goes over a river,
Uh-huh.
and I was trying to get it so I could take it at speed, but there are little guardrails on either side for some reason that I ran into and about slid off the bridge into the river.
So your was you were trying to do something, and the guardrails to protect you from falling off the bridge nearly knocked you off the bridge.
Yes. Well, the guardrails to protect the train from falling off the bridge nearly knocked me off the bridge. Because, you're not supposed to take trucks on railroad tracks.
Yeah, Spoon. You aren't supposed to take trucks on railroad tracks.
I don't know. It's much more convenient to go around this map using train tracks.
Well, the funny thing is in the settings you can turn the train to be controlled.
Yes.
And then it becomes this weird static element of the game compared to right now when we're enjoying dodging it.
Yeah. You can also use it to load and unload your stuff.
Hey, I think we got weeds in this field, AP.
Good. I'm on my way back now. Oh, shit.
I got it.
No, I'm on my way back. I just, I'm glad I didn't do that. No, apparently I can't damage the field with this thing, but, yeah. I'm gonna leave that here. We just say, let me find one of them thin tire ones. Although you're back here, right? You want to use the spreader? Because it seems like you have space madness, so, I better leave it to you. Oh yeah, there's weeds popping up everywhere, brother. You're gonna need to hit up this little strand over here, where I'm standing, and then the whole other field needs to be weeded in its entirety.
You got it.
Mm-hmm. You're a wizard, Harry. Man, talk about a series that was way cooler as a kid than it is as an adult.
Yep. Yep.
Who's that there? Must be Mr. Paul Kahn. You come on down here, Mr. Kahn. I'm just maneuvering to move this lizard.
Uh-oh. These ones are the big weeds. They're not coming out with this little one.
No, no. Oh boy, you don't need to use that. Oh god, you're gonna ruin the field, bro. You need this.
No, you're not.
You need the.
This doesn't ruin the field.
It hits 0% weed behind him.
No, because there wasn't in the first place. It's the one that's on the right side, Paul, behind you. You need the sprayer. You need the chemical sprayer, not this stuff.
No, you don't.
All right. Well, you go ahead and weed this field over here. Field number. See if you can weed number.
Like as
3.
as long as they haven't grown past the first stage.
All right, you got it.
This is what you use. Yeah.
Paul, can you get this?
Once they're big weeds, you need the sprayer.
Yeah, Paul, get the sprayer. We need it right here. Literally just this one area right here where I'm standing. You see it? Yep, you just ran through it. Get the sprayer, Mr. Khan. We got rogue weeds popping up.
Oh, that's a thick tire. Let's get a thin tire.
I think we only have one with small tires.
No, there's 2.
We got a red and a blue one with small tires.
How dare you accuse me of not preparing for this exact situation?
Is it the one with the yellow back on it?
I mean, you'll very... yes, the sprayer? Yes.
And that's the one.
It's a serious problem. I still got weed problems over here. I'll get you an exact number, but it's like 9 or 10%. Spray that edge and then take a look over the rest of the field. Make sure there's no weed. Yep, you're good. Yep, just make a swoop around the area. I'm reading 0%. Yeah, you're definitely gonna need to weed down this down the very edge at the end, Spoon. Right where I'm at?
Okay.
Yeah, you didn't you missed a clip over here. It's fine.
Okay.
No, I'm the only one that doesn't have anything to do. Perfect. I don't know. Is that good boss work?
Yeah.
I mean, you could come get one of those salty dumps, I'm sure.
If someone could move the hopper truck, that'd be great.
I'm coming.
Makes it easier for you to turn around.
We're gonna have to do a non-running dump down Boolean.
Sure.
You're just gonna have to stop and dump in because there's not enough field left. Over here. Is that really not close enough? All right.
We're good.
Works for me. Works for me.
We're to the Mohawk stage of the field.
You are clear.
You're clear, sir. Thank you for your contribution to our soybean mania. see. 80% delivered. So the day that all are one. Transformers. More than meets the eye. Transformers. Autobots in disguise. No, sorry, robots in disguise. Autobots wage their battle to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons. God, how did we get such an amazing fucking movie with a song in English? How did that happen? They don't do that shit anymore.
You excited for the Beast Wars show or Beast Wars?
Yes, I love Beast Wars, man. Beast Wars is incredible.
I agree.
The one dude was like, you know what? My girlfriend's dying, so I should absorb her into my body, and now I could fly. Some shit like that. I remember there being a flying liger or some shit like that.
Yep.
It was crazy.
Kind of ballad.
Everybody was dating everybody on that show. It was the best part.
Was it?
Yes.
Yeah, there was several couples on that show.
I'm empty.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and offload. See if we can bump ourselves up to 100%. It's weird that like the draw distance on this game, it's not that far. Yeah, it's crazy. Especially at 4K 60 FPS, which is what I'm playing and recording at. It's so low. I don't understand. I should definitely be able to see a lot farther.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just the engine of the game not being able to deal with it.
Oh, okay. Am I still weeding?
Are you still weeding?
Well, we just had it. It just grew. Yeah, I think so.
Can you still weed without damaging the crop? If not,
Yes.
get the spreader.
Yeah, I can still weed without damaging the crop.
All right.
But for how long, I don't know, because
Well,
once the weeds
You
grow.
need to. Some spot. Oh, never mind. There's some spots that don't have any, but some that are full.
Whoa.
Yep, that little lag there is probably something popping.
Ba-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Oh, and see if.
Yep. This is
My-
0 behind you.
Okay, good.
Man, remember when Kanye West made good music?
No.
Wow. He did that song All the Lights with Kid Cudi and Rihanna. It was pretty good. That was fire.
Oh, it's
He-
not that. I just never listened to his songs. So
He did the Daft Punk remix. Now you say you're not listening to his songs. Boy.
The only one I know of him is the one that was in Saints Row 3.
Oh, Saints Row 3. You know, speaking of games that have expansions, anyone hear about that Sea of Thieves expansion?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, see if these nuts can fit in your face. Oh, Spoon.
Good that I'm not laughing on mute.
That was bad. Look, there've been a lot of these nuts jokes. Ever since Disguised Toast got Pokemon with Dragon on Among Us, The internet has exploded with the These Nuts jokes again, and you know what? The Sea of Thieves one is so fucking good.
Yeah.
Everybody falls for it.
Have you heard about the Pokemon one?
Sure, go ahead. Tell me the Pokemon one.
Nah, it's all right.
Wow, Spoon.
So there's a Pokemon named Gulpin. and yeah, you can fill in the rest.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna need somebody to come flip over the giant truck.
Oh no! Oh no, AP! Uh-oh.
You are way
Uh-oh,
up
Boss
there.
Perkins.
Alright, I'm just gonna go get a front loader and do it. You guys seem like maybe you got some stuff you're working on.
Was this
I'm
before or
just
after
working on the
you
weeds.
unloaded?
I unloaded it. I was on my way back. Oh, those little patches are filling in over here. Good. I mean, not the best. Yeah, not the best, but you know, might have to do a little reweeding over there.
Yeah, it must have been a glitch. They just didn't load. The textures didn't load in or something.
Oh, those aren't weeds. They're barley. Someone planted barley there. All right, that looks good.
Or it just was left over from our previous haul. Sometimes the edges get weird.
Where is the front loader?
By the way, if you see weeds and they're like blackened
Yeah.
or brown, they're dead. You're
Oh,
good.
Paul, are you driving the front loader? Is that why I can't find it?
Yep.
Okay. I'll wait for you here. 97% progress. Then we can get paid 12,000. Isn't nearly what we spent to do the job.
We're at the
Oh, it's
landing
definitely
strip
gonna be more
state of this
than-
harvest.
Sunflower, sugar beet. Can we do canola, or do we need a special thing for that?
I think canola is pretty much the same thing as soy and all the barley, wheat, and oats. If we do canola, we will need to get rid of the baling equipment.
What? I mean, I'm just thinking of doing somebody else's canola.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're gonna take the oats contract. At field 19. It's gonna be easy mode. We're literally oats experts.
There's a great demand at Central Grain Elevator.
For what?
I don't know.
Probably grain.
It's just flashing blue.
You're correct, it is. Let's take a look at these charts. Central Grain Elevator is looking to get whatever the first plant is.
All right,
Oh, that's
clockwise,
wheat.
John. Clockwise. I'm following you up.
All right.
No matter what happens, Paul Conn, don't report this to insurance. They don't need to know. I'm actually shocked to see you in this front loader. I thought you liked the other one.
This one's bigger.
Yeah, well, it certainly is a big load that needs to get lifted here. Good luck.
Yeah, John, you're a much more straight line harvester than I am. I'm impressed.
I do a little zigzagging, but micro it, so it ends up looking nice.
Try to get the cab. If you can flip the cab over.
Not straight.
Flip the cab of the truck over, and the thing will auto attach.
Do not finish that.
Oh. Flip myself back over. Alright.
John, was that me?
The what?
Did you have a message for that? Something about do not finish that?
Oh,
Yeah.
no, no.
No, he's talking to me. He's talking to me.
Yeah, the
Sorry.
contract.
I'll get out of the way. So it says don't finish it for a reason. I'm done. And we could use the hopper back here.
Yeah, Hopper
Yep.
is negotiating its way out of a technical situation. You about to lift my truck up? What are you doing? Well, that's definitely one way to do things, Paul. God, you're a fucking mad scientist. Holy shit. All right, let's let these cars pass. Motherfuck. You can head on back to the field, thank you very much. I'm sure we'll need your services somewhere since everything's on fire.
Make sure you can attach first.
Just like my heart when I'm listening to a Backstreet Boys song. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think you might actually have to get it turned. More turned than a Backstreet Boys song.
You listen to a lot of Backstreet songs?
I occasionally
Boss Perkins?
I occasionally do listen to songs by Backstreet Boys and NSYNC. I listen to a lot of variety of genres of music, but on the other hand, VTuber who I don't particularly like recently did a Backstreet Boys cover, and it was actually dope as fuck. It was so good, I might slightly like that person now.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, for one thing, they're Japanese and their English is, by their own admission, not very good, but they fucking killed the song, man. It's incredible.
All right, we're finishing up this field.
Yep.
I'm turning. I'm coming. I'm heading on down.
All right, since we've done our contract obligations, you should grab this and go sell it. So where we get the best price.
Well, it was at the ranch, but I'm guessing the ranch price has dipped given the fact that I've been repeatedly bombing the ranch.
I've been selling it to them now, so it may not have. because it's-
No, it has been. It's been diving, man. It's down over 100. I see a little strip over here that nobody got. Get that harvester moving. Oh, never mind. It was a visual bug.
All right, soy is selling at the restaurant for 1,400.
Okay, I'll head to the restaurant then.
Well, I mean, let's unload first.
Don't move. I'm trying to line up to come. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna park and you guys figure it out.
No. Like you go to Salty Maker and I go to you, so that way we can all load at
Okay.
the same time.
Sure. Go ahead and back up, Salty.
It's killing me. I'm in a front loader going up a hill and I'm passing that other cars.
Stop right there, criminal. All right. It's good to see the Backstreet Boys are at the center of bringing mortal enemies together. I would not say Suicide is my mortal enemy. I just, there aren't a lot of VTubers who really impress me. I mean-
more than what VTuber is.
I mean,
That's
it's just,
unfortunate.
what's wrong? What did you do, Spoon?
I pulled a trailer out of the shed,
Yeah?
and even with a narrow tire tractor, trailers.
You crushed it, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
crush.
Yeah. Stop. We don't store things in that garage. It's purely.
Ornamental.
Yep. You guys are going to want to head to Field 19 because that's going to be the next job after I drop off at the restaurant.
All right.
Restaurant is down in the city. I mean, VTubing is just a streamer who uses a face rig, right? That's all there is to it.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
At least that's my understanding.
I mean, the big VTubers are almost all singing idols as well, and sometimes they do like MMD dance stuff. But it's really just a way for usually. I'm about to real talk you here, so if you're under the age of 18, stop listening for the next 2 minutes. The real talk is that it's a way for usually young women who are talented but don't want to get raped and murdered to display their, not their real face, but a face and emotions, and they won't be stalked and murdered in the process.
You mean emotionally, right?
No, I mean literally. You know that in Japan and also in America, dude, there's a huge YouTuber whose concert got like absolutely, they like shot her and killed a couple other people there. Wasn't that huge in the news a few years ago? Right? Am I crazy about this?
No, I mean,
Grimmy or something, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Look, dude, VTubing is a way for people who do not want to display their real faces or otherwise be identified by the public, but still want to be able to show off their skills and stream. So I used to have a very different opinion about VTubers, but now I have a grudging respect for them in only that regard. I mean, just being a VTuber doesn't make you good or skillful at things. You still have to have talent. But it's not inherently bad or annoying in any way. It's just a way to not get wrecked. All right, so if you're under the age of 18, you can put your headset back on now. I'm going the wrong way, motherfuckers. Holy shit. Let me go T-bone myself on a lamppost real quick. Now look, a lot of VTubers make like plot lines, you know what I mean? Like they make stories for themselves up, but then they never stick to that shit. They immediately abandon it after like 2 weeks.
Like Slayer's Night Gladiators?
I'd say Seth Ghostbear sticks with his plotline. He can't get anybody to call him Warpig, but other than that, he does stick with his honorable clan warrior looking to make a place for... Why am I not turning left? I can see my tires turned left. I'm just not moving. I'm going straight. What the F? What the what?
You said Field 19, right?
Yeah, Field 19. I just got to turn the shit in at the restaurant for the cash.
I think I might beat John Boy in there.
Oh, you definitely will. That was a...
You're way ahead of everybody.
Yeah, I saw.
I took a risk. I could have fallen down a cliff.
We like taking risks here. Where is the sell point at the restaurant?
It's behind. There's a...
Oh, shit.
On the floor.
Oh my goodness, this field is tiny.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, we're not getting paid much, but... You want to race? What do you want to race for?
I was seeing if you were paying attention.
I am, but I'm the fucking Eye of Sauron, motherfucker.
Because he's the assistant to the ranch manager.
That's right. I did get a promotion, and I haven't yet seen a
associate field hand.
A commensurate pay raise in my paycheck.
I don't pay you.
Very nice.
It says I don't have access to this land when I try to...
Yeah,
So,
we're the mission. I'm not done selling the soybeans yet.
All right, now you...
Okay.
Could...
Just a second. I'm finishing our current contract. Collect 12,000.
Tells you to do some, then you start doing it. Not yet.
Field 19. You guys are there?
Yeah,
I'm there.
Accepted the job.
it's probably gonna be done with it before I get there.
You're crazy, man, Paul Kahn. You're crazy, man. Oh, I should not be allowed to handle heavy equipment. I do not have a CDL. What are you...
We saw what happened last time.
I don't want to hear that from a man who fell off of a railroad bridge.
I did not fall off of the railroad bridge, thank you very much.
That's not the storyline I remember.
Only mostly fell off.
I'm gonna make Seth Ghostbear fight on a railroad bridge.
But yeah, one on one.
Or about Seth Ghostbear versus a railroad bridge.
That's cast of Critical Role versus a door.
He just has 2 railroad tracks in each hand.
I can't wait to challenge Seth to a weapons dead fight. An honorable clan warrior forced to engage in melee
I mean, against a Ghost Bear, it's probably the least
Should have him fight against that
annoyed
Dutch
by it.
Gundam thing.
Yeah, I do have Operation Lumberjack, which is basically just a light mech with 2 hatchets.
My God.
2 hatchets and TSM. It's pretty nuts.
You know, the thing about the TSM mechs is that if they get in melee in a match, they tend to win. If they don't get in melee, they tend to lose.
Yeah, I mean that's
And the rate of win versus people with jump jets is like negligible 0.
Yeah, I mean that's why it's a Venom with like a what's the?
I mean, it's just
exactly the movement rate, but it can move fast.
Gleemo is taking a huge risk. Less so for Amos, but Amos is also taking a risk. Not as big as Gleemo, because in the Unlimited, the chance that someone's going to have jump jets is going to be like nearly 100%. It's just a winning strategy, no matter what you're fighting.
That's the only way to move without changing facing and taking all those penalties.
Man, these fields look beautiful now. All weeded and seeded and growing and shit. Alright, does anyone need anything to do?
Yes.
Alright. Clean the vehicles. Some of them are a little dirty.
I literally just like that's what got us the hole in our field. It was like, oh, that cultivator's pretty dirty. Let me just pull it out and pressure wash it. And I pulled it out and it
I'll get out of your way here, Salty Maker.
cut down.
Look, we got 2 harvesters running, okay? I'm doing what I can to give everybody a vehicle to keep busy.
I'm currently parkouring on the top of the store.
When we need to harvest our fields, it's going to be insane. It's going to be absolutely crazy. So we'll have to harvest, then we'll have to windrow, then we'll have to bale, then we'll have to bale load, then plow, fertilize, seed. It's going to be nuts. Alright, I'm going to leave this truck on the road out of here.
Yep.
And, I don't know. Maybe take a drink, play some Fate Grand Order, finish up some dailies real quick.
Oh, Connor, you're still over here by me? No.
Sorta. What's up?
I'm on top of this, I don't even know what it is. To the left of the store. It's got a chimney on it.
Are you guys gonna play hide and seek while we're harvesting?
Or well, you know, to see who can get on the highest building top. Without like any
go to the lighthouse.
Without like any stairs.
It's gonna be tough to play hide and seek with the minimap on, but
I mean, we could turn it off.
could turn it off. But how would we know whether you were cheating or not?
I mean, you won't.
Playing honor system? What are we, Zilbriggen? I heard a noise. Tice the Betrayer, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Pathfinder, congratulations. You can now use 3 emotes. I will not comment on their quality. The artists work hard to make me look good. It's not their fault that they're working with bad raw material. Oh no! It's coming towards me too quickly, I can't escape! Even though I could easily dodge to the left or the right, this is just like that movie Prometheus!
I feel so horrible. Where are you?
I'm behind you now. You can never catch me. I better get back to harvesting.
Southwest North Transport Building.
57% done.
To the lighthouse.
Whoa.
There's no entrance.
What was that? How the...
The view from the lighthouse is kind of nice.
This oats. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. So, what job can we take after this? Wheat. We can harvest wheat, right? We don't need any extra special equipment.
Nope, same one.
Nope.
Mhm.
However, if you want to get people busy, definitely transporting jobs to work for that.
Field 7 plowing for 11,000. Oh, we won't get any harvest out of it though. So the question is it better to harvest and then
Yes,
get the money
harvest is
for?
always more money.
Okay, well then we're gonna be harvesting wheat at field 24, which is actually right nearby. Right?
Oh,
It's
that's
like
a
it's
tiny,
literally.
tiny thing.
Yeah, I mean it's only like 1,000, but as long as I'm over here delivering the oats to the restaurant, right? You guys can just get started and knock it out the park. Look, time is money, my friend. What was that noise? Oh, Paul kind of came to visit. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-da-da.
I mean, if there's like an easy like one man like transport job or something, I right now literally have nothing to do.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can only take one job at a time.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm about done, so
Okay.
we'll finish this one up and. Yeah.
Spoon can come on down here.
Oh yeah, Spoon can transport in.
Oh, all these fields over here and this entire section of land is where if you start the
Yeah.
this map as the farm, the pre-made farm, this is what you get to begin with.
Yeah, I mean, it's where we spawn in at.
Yep.
But,
The better value for money field, however, is 21.
21. Interesting. I mean,
Look
I
at the
fit.
price of it.
Okay.
Oh, 20 and 21 are right next to each other. They're both, no, they're still pretty close to like
147. I mean,
I mean, for the size it is, the terrain, and you can chop that wood in front of it, and these trees average about $1,000 each.
No. So the reason I didn't get any tree territory is because Soundwave tells me he's going to destroy the internet if I let him get near a tree. I honestly wanted to do tree harvesting, but if Soundwave's going to fall into an addictive spiral, I'm joking about the other side. If Soundwave's going to fall into an addictive spiral, I'd rather do something else. I'm not here to.
I mean, if you guys want, I can point you towards the more modern and American equipment mods. You have some of the mods to.
Let's try to turn a profit to begin with.
Trees in this game.
I mean, so
are
far we're
20.
7K under.
Yeah, let's see if we can actually do it this time. Alright, so just to go through the plan again, so when Salty Maker finishes his salty dump, Spoon's gonna tap in for him. And we'll drop this load off and then start the Field 24 job.
I'm sorry, I was laughing there for a moment.
Sure, it's fine.
Alright, so.
Look, it's good for me to occasionally be funny. It takes a lot of work. Doesn't happen very often.
Alright, the
The game
truck is
started and ended with darkness.
somewhere down here.
Yep, you're heading right for it.
I see
You're
bugs.
gonna need to. Yeah, you're gonna need to go to the left of me. Yep, you're getting lined up.
All right, so at midnight we should have something pop at our own field.
Well, just remember that the time changed in the middle of the day.
It's fair. Then I have no idea.
Yeah, we're definitely off the normal path.
No weeds so far, no.
Well, Salty Maker, thanks for joining us.
Yes, thanks for having it. It's awesome.
Yep.
A lot of
Always.
fun.
Always a good time.
I get my controversial statements in before the
Blow off some of that stress.
blow off some of that stress from work. That's awesome. All right, I'm gonna hop out here and so E and the combine or the harvester.
No, just. Oh, that's me. Never mind. I was like, why are you going off into the distance? But that's actually me driving on the mini-map. Don't worry. Oh, shit. I really need to learn about cause and effect. Also, basic physics. Maybe I should go to college for like a STEM degree. Maybe I should just stop taking turns at full speed.
I mean, a STEM degree would teach you that physics are wonky in this game.
Physics exists is a thing that I've learned. I was doing so well.
An
Okay.
application of the break.
Have a good evening.
Yeah, Salty.
Mm-hmm. It's a restaurant, right? Did I pass it? Nope, this is a restaurant. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Here's where we win, right?
We're about to become the Pokemon region champions. That did not work. I did not turn any further. There we go. Now it's letting me turn. Is it tire pressure or something? Like, it's incredible how much I can be turned and not actually do anything. Give us that money.
Are we ready to go here?
Almost. I'm finishing the offloading. All right, contract on the field finish, collecting, field 24 harvest, accepted, go.
196.
I mean, we made like 4 or 5K off of that for the amount of time we put in it. It wasn't bad. Could have done worse, certainly. Could have had Spoon doing nothing but causing accidents.
You know what they say about idle hands.
They do the devil's work.
Yep, they do the devil's work.
You know what they say about dragon?
Dragging these balls on your face.
Damn it! It's dragging these nuts, but sure. I saw Pokey faking dragon. Oh my god, I've never seen anyone get voted out that quickly. I tell you, I miss the Among Us days, man. Hafu, Toast, Saikuno, Valkyrie, Corpse. They fucking killed it at that game. It was incredible for like 8 months straight. I don't know the word ever. I mean, Valkyrie literally became the top female streamer on YouTube overnight.
Yeah.
We're probably never going to see an event like that ever again, unless there's a second pandemic. And something better than Fall Guys comes out.
Yeah.
This is going to be real fast. Holy shit.
This is going to be...
Well,
we'll
you
be
know,
down here in a few minutes.
it's just something to do while we wait. Alright, let me get myself situated here. Go ahead and drive through the neighbor's yard. Don't worry, it literally can't affect them. Ooh, I actually drove backwards successfully. That was crazy.
Very nice.
I knew what I was doing too. It wasn't just like luck. All right, I'm gonna move to the road, and you guys can drive up on either side of me when you're finished and offload.
Yep.
We'll do a non-rolling dump. Let's see here. The job's updated. Field 23 oats. Okay. And we'll just you know, keep doing the area.
Okay.
Two men in a dumper.
You know, some people are into dumpers.
I got one more row here.
Do we need a special harvester to pick up canola?
Nope.
Okay, so it's a wheat or whatever it's
Yeah,
called.
it's exactly like soy.
Yep, canola. Okay, so maybe we'll hit those fields up after we do the other one.
Well, and I think our fields are going to be up soon too.
I'm gonna go check right now.
Okay. Well, offload first.
I did.
Okay.
They're still currently growing. We'll see at midnight maybe.
Field 23 is oats that's ready to harvest if that's the contract that pops up. It's the small one.
Yeah, it's right next to us. I'm just waiting for us to
Oh, 23 is pretty good.
Did
Turn
you
it in.
drop in the front or back?
I did on back.
Balcon, you want to drive the truck?
Yeah, I don't know.
You seem like you're busy. I'm gonna take a look at all these vehicles, make sure everything's set out right. Field is growing. I think the wheat pushed to another level of growth. Fertilization is less than 100% some places. It's not so good. Oh yeah, I definitely see where people drove through this field. I'm gonna have to work on that.
Oh, we just need to get rid. Like, we need to not store stuff in that shed.
Yes, it's decorative.
Or at least don't come in from the front.
Alright, at 23 and ready.
Mm-hmm. 23 and ready sounds like a dating app.
Are you an electrical engineer?
Yes.
23 and ready is for you.
No, it's not.
23 volts.
Oh, look at this. Look at this weed. Look at these weeds in the middle of my goddamn field. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow. There are a couple of them. All right, let me go get the sprayer. Oh, wow. Holy shit, dude. There's like 15-20% growth here. These were missed.
Go get the sprayer then.
I am. I just don't remember which one it is.
It's the
So many.
It's
Got
the to the right past that big green one on the other side. That's the sprayer.
All right, who's got narrow tires? There we go.
can accept
That one. That one has narrow tires.
Okay.
Harvest is dropped off.
23 is accepted. Are you being seduced by the new Hell Let Loose update? Spoon?
I'm gonna try it to see how the armor is.
Son of a bitch.
But if the armor isn't significantly better, I'm probably not gonna pick it back up again.
Son of a bitch. How could you betray me like this?
It feels wrong because the only reason we all played it is we played it together.
Yeah, I mean, like, people get their shit together and the armor is amazing. And we can find a server where people aren't seek hailing. I would be interested.
Music playing all the time. Yeah, the tank warfare was my favorite part when we were working together.
Unfold sprayer.
I'm certainly interested in, the truck and the whole engineer thing, but then they didn't lock the trucks to engineers at first, so I'm like, yeah, that means the engineers will never have their trucks. And that's one thing that Postscriptum kind of did right. Certain people could drive the vehicles. So there was a guy that job would be to drive a truck around. Like, all you did was drive people to the front. It's silly, but it became his job.
I'm interested in Foxhole, but it feels like I'm going to be so far behind in skill level and knowledge that I'm not going to be able to contribute. And that, like, I'll want to be like, all right, I want to build an artillery piece, and someone's going to scream at me and be like, no, that's fucking stupid. No, obviously, well, so to min-max.
If you pick up Foxhole, like, with, like, Baron or you'll be fine.
Oh, you're Foxholers, huh?
I was for a very long time.
Your whole bros, as they call it.
I haven't played in a significant portion of time, but like put 100 hours in.
That's pretty good. I've only got 150 hours in Ark. If this was Eco and this amount of time had passed, I would have like 800 hours in. I'm gonna take an Ark real slow.
Yeah, you kind of lived Ark too much.
You mean Eco? You mean Eco?
You ecoed too hard, too fast.
Nah, I feel like I did Eco the appropriate amount. I literally had nothing to do. I took some of those games way too seriously, though, which is why I'm taking Ark way less seriously.
That's what I mean, though.
Well, it's like Among Us, right? I don't think I can play Among Us anymore. I love the idea and I love watching it, but I don't think I can play it with other people. I joined a lot.
The other game that is like on a ship in the
Dread Hunger. I'm interested, but I don't have 7 friends that all own Dread Hunger, so there's not really a point. I mean, I feel like either in like a post season 3 of Rogue Trader, if I could convince everybody to do like a game of Pulsar or Lost Colony, because it's 5 people and it involves a captain and we literally could just do the whole cast plays it, I would be very interested in that, but I don't think I can sell everybody on it, especially Dave.
Yeah,
this is not Dave's kind of game.
And it's not the prettiest game.
It doesn't have to be. I'll play it in VR. I'll be absolutely fucking horrible at it.
I mean,
be wandering around being like, guys, how does this work?
But if you're playing the captain,
I don't want to though. I want to play like scientist or engineer, or smart person.
The engineer is the one of the few people that's going to be running around the most, plus the weapons guy. But
I love weapons.
I stopped playing it last year at some point just because I played it by myself or an open crew, which is still fun, but it gets old real fast because there's no continuity for it. I've never defeated the original storyline mission stuff, but I tool around a few minutes, just have fun.
Well, after Ark, it's going to be Stormworks. I'm fucking excited for that game. It's got a programming language built into it. You can like build boats and helicopters and planes and shit.
Yeah, it looked interesting from.
I 100% am gonna try to go for like a flotational helicopter, one that can either land on a deck or on the water. You know what I mean? As like a rescue chopper. Build on the command console for not just controls but also like lights and lowering buoys and shit. I'm hella excited. It's just gonna take us like 6 months to finish Ark at this rate. I can't get anybody to look for the artifacts.
The artifacts are not necessarily the problem. It's gonna be
I mean, we need the artifacts to fight the boss. The boss is level 80. We could fucking roll the boss right now. We literally have like 50 T-Rexes at level 50 plus.
You can't bring T-Rexes in that fight.
Yeah, you can. You can bring T-Rexes in there. Yes, you can. I 100% assure you can. T-Rexes are the maximum weight limit for that fight. I guarantee you, because bringing T-Rexes is the recommended strategy.
Yeah, that's fine. Why are we talking about pterosaur and megatheriums then? Like, what is
Okay,
that?
so the thing is that one of these you have to face 2 bosses, and one of them has a flame attack that does 80% bonus damage versus carnivorous creatures. So Therosaurs are slightly worse than T-Rexes, but because they're herbivores, they're going to take 80% less damage. So they have longer sustainability. But if you're just firing rockets and riding, you know, horrifying claw beasts that are level 200, you're good. Ultimate Chicken Horse. Interesting. I've never even heard of
It's
this
a fun
one.
little game.
What is that?
It's a platformer
Okay.
where, so at the beginning of
You
the
gotta
round,
go over.
yeah, you get like everybody picks a terrain piece or like a weapon or something and places it on the map. And the goal is to get to the end of the level as it becomes increasingly more complex and deadly.
Huh. Are you a chicken or are you a horse?
You can be either.
Is there a difference gameplay-wise?
Absolutely
Nope.
none.
It's just your character model.
I'm gonna move out of your way.
Are you like a huge fucking chicken or a small horse?
Small horse.
Okay. You know what they call small horses, right? They're called ponies. No, I guess Ultimate Chicken Pony doesn't have the same
Yeah,
je ne sais quoi.
You're also bipedal, so
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a platformer. You're basically
Okay.
Mario, but with the skin of an anthropomorphic animal.
It sounds
Because there's a
like,
raccoon, a duck, multiple other things in there
unicorn level of cool.
too. All right, done. Oh wow, new day came in, and so did 20K. Like, I don't know that this is sustainable.
Yeah, we have a lot of stuff and we're not making money fast enough. I need our own fields, because we have huge fields. We need to get them harvested. What was I looking for? A narrow-tired vehicle. I mean, it's going to be different now that we're at 15 times speed, right? Because our rate of harvesting is going to be 3 times faster, even though our rate of cost will be the exact same.
I mean, it's going to be 3 times fast as well, because we do have a daily...
Yeah, but the day doesn't go faster. It's the rate that things harvest, or sorry, the rate that things appear go faster.
I thought the entire time...
I don't think so.
faster.
I don't think that's how it works. Oh, I just fucked that up real bad, but we need to get this out of here. Windrower's going over by the baler, because that's what it's used with. Is that job ready to be marked complete? Or are we still dropping it off?
Still dropping it off, yes.
Okay. Look, there is a possibility that making enough equipment for 5 people with our starting buy-in isn't good enough, but I refuse to give up on Perkins Farms. I think we can pull ourselves out of this, and if not, we will go heavily into debt by making loans.
I would say that if we are...
These guys, the Bertolis, told me that I could get a real good deal.
No.
yeah, they run the family restaurant here in town.
Yep, yeah, restaurant, right. Nice.
They're also in waste management. Import,
I'd say
export.
If we were to, like, just try and get... We need to stop leasing so many pieces. And just, like, tone that down and rent other...
I mean,
ones that are-
the thing is we just have so many people trying to play. We have to have this many to do the job. So we just need to make the money to be able to support that. Oh, fuck. Did I just do that shit again? Fuck. Okay. Where is the... What is this thing? The weeder? Okay, so the weeder is going to go near the plows. Look, if we're bad at this game, and by we, I mean me, we're just bad at it. That's all there is to it. Trying to make our way downtown. Walking fast. Contract complete. Collect. Okay. Field 1 mowing. No thanks. Sugar beet probably takes
Yep, that's specialized equipment.
potatoes also take specialized. Transportation sucks. Fertilizing. Fertilize field 11 for 17,000. That might be what we hit up. Oh, no, here we go. Barley in field 16. Right up our alley. Canola in field 17. All right, let's do the canola. That's good money. Let's get on it, boys. Where is field 17? By the railroad east.
Are we not harvesting our own fields yet?
Our fields aren't ready to harvest.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I've looked.
I don't know.
They do
You
not.
take a look at my screen. Use the GoPro I have mounted on my shoulder.
Okay.
Doesn't look like it's ready. It says growing.
Field 17, yeah.
Yeah. Spoon, you remember that guy who was doing Blink 182 covers of country songs?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's released a whole nice set, including Vanessa Carlton's 5,000 Miles.
Oh, really?
As more Blink 182 cover. It's incredible. It's so good. just Google it. Just find the videos that guy used to do. I think it's Alex Milton or something. He's really, really skilled at pretending to be Blink 182 and speaking with a vaguely Bostonish Irish accent. Or whatever that's called. Saying life. Not this one. Well, train's coming. I'm about to die.
So 17, right?
Yep.
I'm by it now. It's up near the mega fields that we were doing.
Mm-hmm.
It's just on a hill. It's a little bit of a climb.
Well, if I wasn't wearing my seatbelt, I would be dead.
Yep.
I think I found where the local Don lives.
At the church over there?
That ain't no church.
It-
It's the Mission de la Resistance.
You might not know this, but missions are churches.
church.
Is this a two-part field? Oh no, it's just that Spoon's going full speed through somebody else's field.
Correct.
Big down
Deja vu. Na, 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 na.
Definitely.
I flipped myself back over, man. All right, I've been getting real good at flipping myself back over when it's possible.
Oh, I saw that truck flip up in the air and then turn back around.
I can drift this
Oh,
thing.
you just.
You can't harm
because it's not-
harm somebody else's field. Yeah. I'm drifting, Spoon. No one can stop me. I'm a wild man. Freedom of the road.
Yep. Free bird.
I'm free balling.
Living a dangerous life, Boss Perkins.
I know the limits of my machine. That's because I pilot a VF-1S Valkyrie. VF-1S Valkyrie, the defensive platform of Perkins Farms.
Yeah.
When you absolutely got to get everything done in the world.
I was gonna say, you know, it's how. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh boy!
Are you in the river? Are you in the river? Yes, you're in the river.
Could I actually drive in the river?
Probably.
Yeah, I can. You say I can't get out of it?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I hit the railroad. It's the not railroad bridge at full speed, and I twirled like a ballerina through the air. Some sort of bump there.
Sounds a lot like something that somebody tried to do earlier, and
Well, it's not the railroad bridge. It's just a regular bridge. Oh, there's a bump on the front of the bridge. That's why. I hit it at full speed, and it just sent me flying. Okay. All right. Well, now I know. These are in our fields, right? Good. I can cut across them. Living on the edge. It's always where I've yearned to be. Well, boys, haul them back in after this job. She's ready for harvesting.
Dolphin statue.
I'm real glad we didn't choose these as our starter fields.
Yeah, for
They
real.
suck.
Yeah, they're awful.
Look, I specifically chose fields that were flat. That was the only thing I knew that I wanted out of them, and I don't feel bad for choosing them.
Yeah.
Nope, they're really good fields. I just can't afford them in my single player game.
Gotta crank some 80s hair band and enjoy your time.
It's something unpredictable, but in the end, it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. So what are we gonna need? You guys will be coming over to harvest. We're gonna have to
Jesus.
follow behind with
this-
the windrower.
This corner over here is awful.
It's not too bad because you got into the field a bit more.
Yeah,
I was
that's
Yeah,
right.
yeah, like I can't.
on the side.
Mhm.
Well, like there's just sections that are just unplowed
Yep.
because like you just the I'm actually gonna turn around and come back the other way on this side because this is just terrible. Wait, what? What is happening? Why is this not?
If you go backwards, it's not gonna.
No,
grab
but
it.
like I'm going forwards. And
Make
it's
sure
not.
you're
It's just not
reload.
harvesting. Yeah. No, it's lowered.
Weird.
Okay. Yeah. I
Maybe
guess
it's
it just
button.
didn't like. It just didn't like me going that way. I guess. I don't know.
I don't want you here.
How close did you guys say you are to finishing that job up?
25%.
Started. Yeah.
Are we on multiplayer? Yes, we are. Ready to harvest. Well, well, well. My own attempt to get money backfiring on me.
Is our field good?
Oh yeah, it's ready to harvest.
Our field is ready to harvest.
Yeah,
Oh, that's where the money is.
yeah. Just
Yeah.
just
So I'm
finish it
thinking-
up and
I'm
head
thinking-
back. Now finish the job. Finish the job.
I mean, if we wait too long, it'll wither. But
So work quick.
I mean, we're working as fast as these things go.
6 miles per hour.
Yep.
A brisk.
We're currently playing with our Discord community, Heartless. If you got questions, we can answer them. Plenty of YouTube videos out there as well. We've mostly learned by causing problems and stepping on stuff that causes it to flatten. I mean, 22's not gonna be out for. Oh, I guess if it's November, it's actually pretty close. Almost at the end of July. Let's see here. After that, we're gonna need a baler. Okay. Oh. Well,
Wow.
I just had a bit of server lag. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah. I got it as well.
Spoon, I'm gonna cut this way so you start having a better square. So to
Okay.
speak, and I'll
Yeah.
try and do the finishing.
Yeah. I think basically these over here want to be cut back and forth
Yeah.
rather than lengthwise like we're doing.
Feel like you're correct.
Is this
I'll
thing
go
over
ahead and
here?
start cutting this other direction here that you're preparing for me.
We use the cultivator before we use the subsoiler? Plow?
No, we didn't. We did
Either
the
or.
Yeah.
Either.
We
Okay.
did the cultivator on field 2 and the subsoiler on field 3.
Okay. Just lining vehicles up so we can use them as needed. Come around. This seems safe. Followed by cultivator. Huh. Uh-oh.
If you get stuck in a tree.
The equipment's stuck on a tree. I'm gonna have to knock it knock it straight to the moon. Well, I'm just gonna climb on it instead. That seems smart. Do some monkey stuff real quick. There we go. There it is. %. Okay. We got some time. We got some time. Got plenty of equipment here. We'll be fine. What could we be looking at in terms of harvest money?
Probably about 30K each field, and maybe
And we
half
got
that
bales.
for
Yeah.
baling. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Can we get enough to get us back over 200,000 and make us net positive for the session?
It'd be tight. Gonna be tight.
Well, I think we got a lot of fertilizer, lime, and seed, right? We've already bought it all, so we don't need to do it again. We've got all the machines here and ready to go. We're gonna save time.
Well, and so what's really killing us is the leasing fees.
Yes.
I don't disagree, but we can't afford to buy things because we can barely afford to lease them.
I mean, just one of the tractors. If we got rid of the big one, I don't know that we need it.
I thought we
could
needed to haul the big cultivator or the seeder.
It depends on the HP requirement, right?
Yeah.
I think we have a medium that can do the job. We'd need to double check.
Okay.
But like that's where we could definitely like let go of one of those tractors and buy the cheapest one, which is 60K. And like that's going to be basically once like one and done, right? Same with the cultivator. We can drop the one, not cultivator, sorry, the subsoiler. Since we don't need to fertilize with it, I would just drop that one and buy the
I mean,
one that's
but what you're
technical.
saying right now is going to cost us even more money. We'll have
Yes,
to
but in the long run,
lose.
it doesn't.
I guess. we haven't been playing. No. Almost all of our losses have come from returning equipment and buying new one. We need to just stick with what we have. I think maybe if this thing needs 206 horsepower. No, 280. Okay, so do we have a medium tractor capable of 280?
We need to check in the shop for that.
No, only the big tractor is capable of doing that.
Don't
Like,
forget some of those can be upgraded.
So things like our cultivator, our seed sower, like those are the things that we should be buying.
Okay. Well, we'll try to do that in the future.
Yeah. Because like right now, all of those machines, that's what's costing us money. Is because right now all that shit's just sitting there, costing us money.
Is there a way to buy something you're already leasing?
I have no idea.
All right, I'm gonna go Google it.
Like
Buy
things like the harvesters, we won't be able to afford, right?
Yeah,
Like,
no.
There's no way. So those will keep on lease. Besides, we're using them for like they're the only actual things making us money right now.
Yeah.
That and the big truck. But even the big truck, we could do with more smaller. Like we don't need the biggest dumper ever, right? We could do with less than that.
For our fields, it's nice. For these
Yes.
little jobs, but I mean it's
overkill,
what
yeah.
we've got. So
I agree.
Returning it and leasing something new will cost us more money.
right.
That's exactly the point, though.
Yeah,
I'm not
we
talking
need to
about
stop
leasing
leasing.
something new. I'm talking about buying something.
In the future, sure.
Yes. Not right now.
Leased machine cannot be modified. Leased machines you only want to use.
Because the lease also as a day per day and also a per hour thing cost, right?
I mean, the per hour cost is for when you're using it. You literally have to be in it.
Yeah.
We're jumping in everything all the time. So it ticks it at least once every so often. I mean, honestly, it's good for short term. Eventually, we do need to buy, but by then we may be bored with this. So who knows?
Very true.
I mean, we may have to restart in a week or two, but that is what it is.
Yeah. No,
You underestimate
lessons learned.
how many the different engineering fields can overlap in a sport. Wow, that's an old comment. I must have, like I said, I've been checking Discord. Look, man, there's literally a field of engineering called biomedical engineering. Its whole, like 90% of its purpose is athletics. But electrical engineering and sports that I am involved with do not overlap very much, chat. It's just how it is, audience. I don't like athletic stuff. Because I'm lazy and fat and old. Sorry, friends. I also don't like team sports. So I'm a bad team player.
Get out of the game.
If you need proof, watch any APGamingREAL Among Us video. Eric Vulgaris accuses me. I very clearly saw him trying to kill me. Wise Fool says I think it's AP. Everyone votes me. And it turns out it was Wise and Eric. I rage. No one apologizes.
All I gotta say is I won every single round I played.
You play one round?
I played 5 or 6 rounds. And the only reason I say I won
bullshit.
is because I only had one goal, which was just to be annoying.
Wow.
I got carried by my other guy.
Wow.
Trader.
Wow,
When I
wow,
was
wow.
a trader, all I did was just rush the objectives. I didn't care what anybody else was doing. If you were behind me, I'd just try to finish it real quick, just in case you were going to kill me. Then I'd blame whoever tried to kill me. And it was a moral victory more than an actual physical one, which is the only type that counts for that game.
Sure. So we'll need that and that. These will come in at some point. Well, I mean, I guess I can't really move them now. We're kind of committed.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. I got all the tractors lined up. They're shit ready to go.
They're almost done here.
I mean, that's good because I'm getting a little nervous. Although the patch hole ones, you know, like the ones that had a problem, aren't ready to harvest yet. So we probably have a little bit more time than I think.
It is rather fun to watch this uncoordinated attempt to turn that these vehicles do, because they turn it such a weird way.
Yeah, you have to like turn, stop, back up, and then complete the turn.
And this whole place is on a weird angle, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Very much so.
What would you call your ETA?
5.
Yeah,
Months?
Sure.
minutes.
Years,
Oh man,
all those combined and more.
I don't know. I don't know if we want to try to rush the harvesting tonight. I mean, that's gonna push us past midnight. If everybody is good with that, I guess. But if anyone doesn't,
Yeah.
okay. Sun Spirit and Soundwave. Sorry, Mr. John Bullion and Paul Kahn.
Yeah.
All right, then at the very least, let's bring the harvest in and sell it, even if we aren't gonna be able to totally sow the next fields. You know what I mean?
Oh, we're definitely not doing that tonight, though.
I mean,
Harvesting, it's going to be enough.
Yeah, harvesting is going to be it. But I think we do need to get it done ASAP. Like
AS anti.
AP. That's my favorite type of AS. Got him. I gotta browse Twitter real quick because someone sent me a message. In regards to your commission, thank you for asking.
you want to go ahead and unload, John, and then I'll finish this off and come meet you
Go
over
over
at the
there,
field.
yep.
Yep.
Like, how much percentage-wise did this entire harvest do for you? Like, not a whole lot, right?
I'm at 39% for the back.
Gotcha.
Like, this truck is a massive beast.
Yeah. It's so big.
Look at what we have in a garage. These two trailers.
They're saying, is it more than we bargained for?
So the trailer can only handle 60,000 units of whatever it's in. So 30,000 per bucket. The spoon's finished up now. I'm just about to dump.
All right. Which field do we want to start with? 2 or 3?
2. That's because 2 was playing it way before.
Yeah,
Yep.
two started before 3 did, so
Long before.
It almost got to 50% of the back. So basically, that entire
Quarter.
field only filled up 25% of this overall trailer.
yep.
And barely 25% at that.
I mean, it's gonna fill up our fields. It's like exactly what we need for our fields. And when we do the like bigger fields for other people, we needed to make multiple runs. Fine. These smaller jobs were just to kill time, guys, and make us a little bit of money. Or else we were gonna have Spoon driving, racing a train.
Yeah.
He gets space madness again on the ground. I'm spending all my time jumping over tractors right now.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's fine. I'm the one who assigned you guys that job. I didn't realize that the harvest was going to pop immediately after that. It's crazy.
Yep.
Should be good money though.
I mean, I hope so. I hope it's, you know, total will be over 40,000 and we can reset for the day. All right. Everything's sold. You guys are good?
Yep.
Okay. Boom. Head on back.
So we got like 6,000 from the harvest on it, and
Sure.
like 3,000 from the actual job. So harvesting jobs definitely the good ones.
Sure, but they take time.
They do take time. Might I remind you? Do you remember our transport jobs?
Yes. Why do you think I said no transport jobs today?
Well, and like once we can get a larger combines, the harvesting jobs will go faster.
It's true.
Really? I mean, like, do they get a lot wider or faster or something?
Yes.
Yeah, they get a lot wider.
All right. Well, I mean,
Like this is a very small combine.
I mean, I leased the cheapest ones because we needed 2 of them.
Correct.
The bigger ones, you have to have a trailer to carry their headers around because they're as long as the trailer I'm pulling now.
Yeah.
And they're ridiculous.
I mean, we've rented one before, so you know, we wouldn't need it. Well, I guess whenever we move to a new field. That sounds
also,
complicated.
The other thing we could do, because we basically have number 2 and 3, we could like extend both to be on the same like.
You mean plow the in between there?
Yes.
Something to consider for next time. Not right now, but
Actually, no. There's a road there. It would work for 3 and 4 and 2 and 1 and 2.
3 and 4. The railroad track is there.
You mean 4 and 5?
Oh no. Sorry, I mean the unmarked one that is
To the right.
next to 3.
I guess. I mean, the unmarked one next to 3 is literally shithole grass rock area. I don't know that it's appropriate for planting.
I mean, you can make
You
it
can plant it.
appropriate.
If you own
I
it,
don't think those rocky cliffs there are gonna turn into prime arable soil, my friend. Now, I understand you mean the flat area could, sure. But that's not what you're buying. You're buying all of it.
Yeah, but there's also places to put buildings too.
Well, it's
Storage facilities.
500,000, 448,000. So
Yeah, it's not.
It's
I'd rather pick up fields 4 and 5 and work on that.
A better bet.
get everything in the surrounding area.
Might be worth plowing out to the road, though, you know, at least over 3. Move our equipment away from there and just extend the field everywhere in every direction.
Yeah. I mean, once we get a better place to put the equipment than just on the side of the road like that, we could
We're never going to get a better place than right here.
some of it could just be moved to a place where it just stays.
We could store it in the cement factory.
Yeah.
Southwest North Transport. That's not confusing. All right, how are we doing, my harvesters?
I mean,
We just
I'm on
made the
field
first
2
cuts
now.
in field 2.
All right. Are you leaving large swaths of straw behind you?
Nope.
No.
Totally forgot about it.
This is a non-straw crop
Yeah,
apparently.
Really? Well,
It is.
Is it?
Yep. Oh,
Oh.
definitely leaves us.
coming behind you, so I guess we'll take a look. Is there an option to
Yeah, you
not
need-
straw?
Yeah, it is.
You'll fill up a-
Make sure you turn it on, I guess,
Oh,
Spoon.
gotcha. Okay. Yep.
Turn that shit on, bro.
I didn't know it was turned off.
We need that baling money.
Because bales oddly make a lot of money.
Well, I mean, baling is like half the money on the wheat crops, so we literally have a bunch of equipment specifically to bale that we're leasing, so we better be fucking using it. What?
Flash. I think you got them lined up.
Yeah. You want to grab the baler and follow behind me while I fall behind them?
Yeah, I was just trying to see what that one thing was. Like, what is that?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if it's a visual bug. There it is. It's coming in. It's coming in. Oh, I forgot to turn it on. That would be a good idea. Shoop, 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 shoop. How fast you moving there? What are you guys moving at?
9 kilometers an hour.
Fuck, kilometers an hour, you sons of bitches.
So if you translate that into miles, it's like
1,532,000.
4.5.
For that.
So you're 2.2 kilometers a mile. I think that might be liters to gallon.
For every that's pounds to
2 kilograms.
yeah, that's pounds to kilograms.
It's one of the conversions.
The old joke, the Europeans are putting 2.2 kilograms for every pound we put in space. How do we keep up with them? The madmen.
Maybe it's 1.62
Repeating
for kilometers to miles.
That
I don't
sounds
know.
more in line.
Did you just Leroy Jenkins me from Mad Cats? 32.33 repeating, of course. Chance of survival.
It's the 09 system.
Oh god, we have 4 machines working on the same field at the same time. Guys, we literally fucking made it. We actually have our shit together, and it only took 3 weeks. Oh, it looks good. It looks great on stream. Ooh, fuck.
My shit's always been together.
I recall some vehicular accidents, sir.
I don't think those were accidents. I think he was practicing for when he's going to take over the world.
Vehicular incidents, maybe.
When I fight the train and win.
What are you, John Henry? You know that story didn't end well for John Henry, right?
His heart exploded.
He's like, I have a mechanical heart.
But he was a steel-working man.
Alright, how do we want to do this now? Like, do we want to keep doing, like, the go-around?
You guys need to be going side by side so that I can windrow it and he can bail it immediately. How we're doing it right now is working perfectly.
Yep. So we're
gonna have to make adjustments when it gets really small, but that's for that's the problem for 10 minutes from now.
That's for the future us. We don't deal with those people. I do like this baler for simply the fact you just point the top, the center of your wheel, just hit that, just run that over.
Yep.
So one nice thing about baling.
I've tried the cheapest one, never used that thing. It is terrible. You need to personally, like, unload it every time it's full.
Oh. Awful.
And it
On the
also
round baler?
doesn't stop the thing. So you basically will start running over the grass and everything. It is
And we'll be
just a
picking it
mess.
up. Yeah, I grabbed the one in single player testing with some mods that was it bailed, and immediately after you put the bail out, because it was a round bail, it would immediately wrap it, and then you could drop it off and just keep going. Well, it did all 2. Like, that's decadence. It costs a lot though, so it'd be one of those things you couldn't afford.
Yeah, but the mods usually just bring in cheaper.
Oh well, no, it wasn't a
things.
modded thing. I was just testing like
Right.
seasons mod and stuff like that. The all passengers. There's a couple other things. Mostly gameplay stuff, not vehicles. Because half the time the mods look cool, but they're once you get moving with them, you can tell they were made by a person that isn't a skilled, 3D artist. So there's some janky parts here and there. The fun part about the seasons was literally actually had one of the options for making the weather patterns match Clayton, Alabama.
Oh
I was
boy.
like, oh, I know where that is. I mean, all it does is like, instead of where you can plant constantly over and over again, there's like a certain amount of days in a season, and when you get to the end of that season, it may or may not be able to plant that crop and have it grow.
Right.
So it gives you a much tighter timeline. For example, like you can only plant this on day 1 or 2 of the cycle.
Mm-hmm.
And then
So that means like, if you have potatoes, you're done. Like that's the only 2 days you have. After that, you can't plant those anymore.
Yeah.
So specialized equipment sucks. I just looked at that timeline. I was like, nope, I'm not touching that.
Yeah, it's definitely for those people who want to go straight realism. It's neat, and it does a lot of fun stuff, but in this setting where we just want to keep planting and keep growing and keep, it's not gonna work. There are some ones that are good, like the companies system do add a lot of interesting things to the game, but it changes, just like Seasons does, it changes some of the grow patterns, so it can be a little overwhelming. That's one of the reasons I didn't suggest it on the Discord, because it was just so different.
Mm-hmm.
We're still just learning the base game.
Yeah, I heard good things about some of the maps too, like that the modders made. Apparently, some of those maps are actually what draws more people in.
And they've got some maps that literally have competitions for them, type of things. They're beautiful and they're gigantic.
Also, there's multiplayer maps where everybody can kind of start their own thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they get huge. There's gigabyte-sized maps that makes Ravensport look like a bigger postage stamp. Ravensport's the OG map, so everybody likes to play it because you know where everything is.
And there is everything. So I heard that some of the maps don't have, like, let's say, a sawmill or anything like that.
Yeah. That's what one of the guys that FDR guy that I used to follow. Oh, I still follow.
I'm full. That's what happened.
Oh, you're full. Okay. I'll take over for a little bit and then go empty.
You gonna go grab the truck and bring it over?
No, I'm good.
Watch out, John.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do here, Soundwave. Once I hit this double line, comes a single, which is pretty much immediately. I'm gonna hold this thing up, and I'm gonna go get the
truck.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the baler picker.
And we just stop.
So, no, I mean you keep following Spoon, right? Because he's gonna leave a line for you.
Well, that's why the Windmiller was better, because it would make the
Yeah, the windrower is probably a better idea.
What?
Because otherwise he doubles his.
Right, but there's only one person working right now. That's what I'm saying. And while that happens, I'm gonna go do the bale picking.
Gotcha.
And
Right.
I have to go.
Yes, exactly. Because you guys are gonna swap for a little bit. Yeah. So I'm gonna pick bales while that happens, and we don't need the windrower during that time. And I'll be back to it
Yep.
when you're both back in position. Because the two of us can travel a lot faster than the two of you. Our machines have like a top speed of like 15 or 20 while we're operating. We have all these machines releasing. We should definitely be optimizing our gains using synergy.
I'm actually super surprised because like I've done so many small fields now that I was not expecting to be full.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like, what do you mean I'm full?
Perkins Farms. We won't just fill your bellies. We'll fill your hearts. Nailed it. Nailed it. Isn't it messed up? Swoop. Oh, that was a mistake. I did not swoop correctly. That was also a mistake.
Alright, that trailer is...
Nah, it's me and not waiting for the tires to traverse from left to right.
Yeah.
That's how you correctly do going in reverse, is by aligning those wheels. Get out your way here, Mr. Spoon. Associate field hand.
I appreciate it.
Just you keep doing well, and you might be promoted to executive field hand.
Wow.
That's a lot of responsibility.
A couple more successful harvests.
One of these days, one of these fields might be solely your responsibility. While I retire to Cancun, making all of the money, dodging the tax.
Yeah. Because if I work hard, put in overtime, harvest all those crops, you'll be able to buy a Ferrari.
Like I said,
If I do the
we
same
treat
next
you like
year,
family here.
Yeah.
You'll be able
You'll
to
be able to
buy...
get another. You'll be able to buy another one.
I was able to buy a Ferrari in my last paycheck. I mean, it was a Matchbox car, but I bought it.
Oh wow, this bale picker might actually get full up, bro. Holy shit.
It will.
Yeah, you are.
It's very...
Uh-oh.
It's a very large trailer with a very small...
Uh-oh.
capacity.
John Bullion, I'm gonna need you to push me.
Alright, let me just get there.
Unbelievable.
Incredible how often this happens to me. My ability to beached whale my vehicle.
Pretty impressive.
Unrivaled.
Yeah. Alright, you can get back on your regular course. I'll get that thing. Once you pass by and I got some operating room. Oh my god, did I... Holy shit. Alright, well this thing's full. I'm gonna switch back to the windrower now because it seems like it's time. But we're gonna need to dump the bales at some point when we aren't all hugely busy, which we are, of course, always hugely busy. Okay.
I mean, I seem to have memories of trying to race a train at some point.
So, I mean, right now, if you're not busy, I have a discussion to have with you. Might help if I turn this bad boy on, yeah. In South Australia, I was born, heave away, haul away. In South Australia is my home. I'm bound for South Australia. We're bringing it back, just like during eco times when sea shanties were a thing.
Yep.
Last, what, a month?
I mean, I'm still listening to sea shanties every week, bro.
I do
Yeah.
as well.
I played
Yeah, but I
Black
mean,
Flag. I
like-
didn't really have much choice.
We're bound for old Maui, me boys. We're bound for old Maui.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Oh, look at that tire turn. I successfully did this. I am getting better at the tire turning.
Yep.
Instead of it just being like an FPS game where when you hit A, you immediately travel to the left. Yeah, bro, I have to say, this game has an incredibly realistic driving system, bro. It's like your tires point to where you're actually going.
And the TADS, the totally accurate driving simulator.
Oh my god. I've seen people play totally accurate battle simulator enough to let me know that that is not accurate.
Accurate as far as a cartoon warfare is concerned, I guess.
How you doing back there? You can pick that baler up to a lot higher speed. Catch up with me. I'm way ahead of you. I'm like a whole crop rotation ahead of you. Half a field.
The reason I'm not going too fast is because I'm taking these turns pretty tight.
Sure. I mean, you have to take them as tight as I took them, so.
Well, that's riding the edge when we weren't here.
Well, it's true. I also like living on the edge. It's always where I've yearned to be.
See, now, once you windroad it, it's actually like quite a distance away from the edge of the field now, which is a good thing. There's just small spots are getting this.
How full are you guys?
60%.
Okay. Because at that, once one of you bails, and I'm saying bail as in leave, on this particular run, I am going to take the bales as in straw down to one of the selling places.
There's only one, and it's the barn. Not sorry.
It's
yeah,
at the railway station, right?
No, it's the one
it's
that,
next to
No?
far
We had the
down.
mission to take them to one time.
Okay. At the
It's
barn?
down near,
Oh, it's down near the biomass heating plant?
it's by 23.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the only place I can sell them?
Yep.
Very well. Shall be done. He caught up to me. He's doing a good job. He's laying down some fat logs out the back of that machine. Absolutely massive chunks.
It's a lot of fiber.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You can even see the corn he had yesterday. These are the only streams where poop jokes are appropriate. Because we slather the whole field in poop constantly. Well, as much as we've joked about Olympic Condom Village Simulator, wow, Spoon, you really clipped that edge there, huh? Oh boy.
I'm just following my lead combine here.
You say so.
We're like a pair of fighter pilots.
All right, well,
staying on his wing.
you're both responsible for your failure here. Okay. I'm running the baler out. I wonder if it's gonna let me pick up more. It looks like it's full, but let's see. Is it really full?
16 bales it can hold.
Oh yeah, it says down at the bottom it's got 16. Alright. Transport position. Go. We're doing so much more efficient than before, guys. We're doing absolutely incredible this time around. Oh boy, these tires are muddy. Gosh dang.
Like we've been working them hard today.
I already washed all the equipment once, and so did everybody else.
Yeah, it's been washed by all of us at least.
Tired being dirty farm boys, huh? That's not what Boss Perkins sounds like. He's a wild man, I guess. Oh, this is really dragging this vehicle down. I am not capable of getting the kind of speed that I want. Interesting. Guys, I don't know if you knew this, but 16 bales of hay is a lot of fucking hay, apparently.
It's quite heavy.
It is indeed. I did I think 7 runs of it one night.
Uh-oh. I may have caused a slight issue. This is what I get for trying to take the back roads. Smashmouth told me that that's exactly what I should do. And if vaccine denier Smashmouth believes in it, I should believe in it too. I get all of my life advice from either the anime Trigun or from celebrities. That would explain a lot, actually.
Yeah.
Listen to dogs named Einstein.
What? I don't even know what that's a reference to. You're so far ahead of me. A dog named Einstein. Why is the ranch blinking right now?
Probably because it's got a high price for something.
Demand. Whatever it wants is high price right now at that location.
What are we? Oats?
Oh, hey, oh no, it wants canola.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Port Green elevator's selling pretty good for these oats, though. So we'll just take them there. Fortunately, it's pretty close. Those things were only the barns, huh? Only the barns will take this stuff.
Yep.
Alright, boys. If you could have anyone at your tabletop RPG table, who would you have? One person.
That's a good question.
I know, I'm amazing at asking questions. That's why I'm also noted excellent interviewer James Jives and less well excellent interviewer William Wyndham Williamson III. And much less liked interviewer Jock Swift. The saga of Jock Swift dunking against Seth Ghost Bear is one of my favorite side storylines happening in the background.
Yeah. I just imagine him as like he's the Alex Jones of Whittington.
I mean, he's the BLP of Whittington.
Sure. But BLP doesn't have, or at least as far as I know, doesn't have a podcast where he
has a Twitter account and he rants on his fucking. As far as I know, he's still ranting on his blog, right? He literally was just posting.
So, yeah.
Like, I was looking on the Battletech thing, and they were like, yep, another blog post by Blanley Pardo, local genius. And I'm like, okay, all right. Y'all must be reading different blogs than me. Because I don't read this one. Ever since he decided to call me out directly, I knew I was living rent-free in that head. Oh, shit. On the other hand, I will be announcing that I will have my first non-canon Battletech show.
Oh,
Otherwise, the story content would not match any point in Battletech history, but it's too cool not to do at least once.
You got somebody in chat, AP.
Argos Raid, hey, how's it going, friend? How's your D&D stream going? I saw you've been posting about Battletech every once in a while. Keeping it real? Keeping it 100 as well as real? How do I get to this barn? I really have to take this long ass road to get there?
Yep.
Yeah. I literally have to go even farther into the great unknown.
No.
Really?
Yeah, you just passed the road to it.
Oh, I thought that was the road to the heating plant for some reason. Alright, well, I'm taking the long road, the scenic route.
Yep.
I'm just showing the audience the beauty of Ravensport.
The way you're going is a much better road. Like,
Yeah, no kidding.
It's flatter, but it's actually a dirt road. The
Yes, it
paved road
is.
that short one that you were early in the first transport missions. You got stuck up in there several times with that.
I'm stuck right now. Getting stuck on roads is a thing that I do, man. I'm good at it.
It's a really twisty turn thing, so you can't go very fast. I mean, I don't go very fast. You do you.
I didn't know that there was any speed other than maximum.
Yeah, I know.
You know, as a kid, it took me a long time to figure out that if you wanted to take turns in Gran Turismo 2, you had to stop holding the accelerator.
Yeah.
I also learned that if you body slam people into walls, you got a speed burst as their momentum transferred to you. And that, my friends, is how I defeated Gran Turismo 2 in a Honda Civic 3-door hatchback.
That's how everybody did.
Everybody. True, that's how Dad does it.
Out pretty well so far.
You know, the irony of that scene, of course, is that he immediately disavows everything he says by the end of the movie.
Yep.
That's pure politician.
And that it literally, the next scene is it not working out well for him.
Well, I mean, that's questionable. I can't wait for Killmonger to rescue his ass. God, that what if is gonna be fucking wild. Alright, let's see here. Unload bales. I mean, imagine a world where Tony Stark doesn't become Iron Man. Does he marry Pepper Potts? Mm-hmm. Do the Avengers not even exist, and thus New York City and himself are all dead and destroyed?
Or,
yeah, 4,000.
because
Nice.
the Avengers don't exist. They're not. The Earth is never seen as a threat, and just
Loki never
goes on
attacks.
living,
Well, unfortunately, Loki manipulates Earth before that event happens. So
yeah. Mm-hmm.
He sparks off a lot of that stuff. Yeah.
yeah,
There's a lot
Loki always wants to rule the world. You know, everybody really wants to rule the world, but
in the MCU, when does Loki first manipulate Earth?
during the movie Thor.
Sure. Which happens after Iron Man.
But
It's
not
independent, though. It wouldn't change anything if Iron Man didn't exist in that world.
Yeah, Loki still would have shown up.
Yeah.
The only
Because they-
difference would have been that Tony Stark wouldn't have been called in to help with the hammer. And actually, given that the hammer was located by the end of Iron Man, that means Thor and Iron Man take place at the same time.